Ooh, hello Sal. How are you doing today? What's up? All right, are we live? I'm assuming we're all good now. I'm gonna just check everything. So far, so good. Little disclaimer: make sure you guys check out the going live noties. Little disclaimer: I feel like it's something we have to talk about. So, for speculative reasons. Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? What's up, More? Good to see you. You're doing well. Okay, that's huge. Good. You been keeping busy this week? Hopefully it's a pretty chill one for the weekend as well. Not sure if you guys had anything special going on. I was just troubleshooting all weekend, but I think we're good now, thankfully. So we'll chat about it as we hunt a little bit. Nothing crazy. Just know it's working now, thankfully. And if I need to roll things back, I found out how to do that.
17.
I think so.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything funny.
Dude, happy 17. Let's go, man. Thank you. Cheers. And welcome back to the snowpack. Everybody get some sub hypes for the Dubsdale Dubdome. Dude, how are you doing? What's up, Kuma and More? Alright, so hi to More. Hello again, though. What's up, RJ and Delaney? Emmy, how are you doing? Live noting me, we can discuss not future Gen 10 rumors. Yeah, exactly. Just anything not Gen 10, pretty much. any leaks for story Gen 10 or 11 stuff. You know, any of that kind of mega leak, whatever they called it. We're not gonna like go into details on any of that kind of stuff for sure, just to keep things chill. But there's a couple things I feel like we have to talk about. Sorry, gotta get the pedal out. Yeah, the terror leak, that's what they call it. That's right. Yo, Namir, and hello. What's up, Bob? Good to see you. And also YouTube, what's going on? DJ, Dog, More, and Cell over there. Good to see you guys. I think we should be live on YouTube now too. Hopefully it's all good. See if Shiny Roll works. Sorry about the scheduled stream yesterday. Basically my controller mods, they weren't working. We'll talk about it, of course, more in detail after Shiny review and stuff. We'll do that. So the rumor is about something. It might drop a Pokemon day we can discuss. Yeah, exactly, Jam, for sure. Anything that could entail. We've already talked about it a decent amount on stream, but it seems like there might be some more credence to it now. You know what I mean? Which is quite interesting. At least the reporting of it. This week was good. I started off slow and ended up pretty hype. Okay, no, it's in mod chat. Weekend's been chill. I finished a book you had in progress for a couple years. Oh, awesome. Congrats on that. I finished up the book. I gotta finish the one book I've been reading. I still haven't finished it. Reading's so good though for the brain. It's so stimulating. I feel like it's one of those necessary like media consumptions. As I've gotten older, I've realized, okay, I need to probably do a little more reading. It's good. And I read chat. We read chat all the time. Especially if you guys are modding and chat all the time. But reading, you know, something that's not live, right? Something from, I don't know, an author. It could be anything. I feel like it's so good. Kind of also forces you to slow down because of like technology and everything. It's really hard to escape that sometimes. The chatter, so to speak, can get so loud. Reading. Namirin. Oh my gosh. We have got to talk about Diablo. I'm not gonna lie, when you came in, was it last or two, whatever it was probably like 3 streams ago. I was like, oh, we already knew about all this. We knew about all this. You know what I mean? I wasn't saying I was playing it down or downplaying it, but oh my God, that was probably the best Diablo like direct, like Blizz direct thing I've ever seen before. It was way more exciting than I realized. So I definitely kind of learned my lesson on, you know, if I miss something and people are hyped about it, like just because we maybe have talked about it doesn't mean that, that I know everything on it. So that was crazy. So the D2 thing, I was with Lando, we were watching it because I told him there was like some crazy Diablo thing that people were excited about. And he immediately got the Reign of the Warlock, all that stuff. So I'm probably going to dive into it myself. I don't know, have you played yet? The D2R thing was probably the craziest thing. If anyone, we'll chat about it more in a minute. Let me just make sure I say hi to everyone. Health's improving, Iris? New meds, oh, took your eyebrows. Will they come back? Will they return? And I'm glad that your health's improving. Mine's also improving. It's been quite a quite a journey for me these last 2 weeks. I went from like being at peak to then just like in pain for a little bit there. And then this week just running into loads of tech issues, but I'm doing even better. I think my body is starting to actually like bounce back every time I'm putting a little more workload on it, which is pretty cool. It's just pushing through those initial, I guess, flare-ups for me. How you doing, Inky? Hi, Sammy and gang. I know it's been a while. Yeah, good to see you too, Inky. How you been? And it's okay. I've been like really intermittent with streams, like extremely. But we will be definitely ramping them up as Pokemon Day comes. Not D2R, no. You like your quality of life things too much in PD2. So excited for D4 updates. Okay, the D4 stuff was really exciting as well. Yeah, I mean, everything about it was so sick. The only thing I guess is like Diablo Immortal I haven't really played. But, yeah, if you guys are wondering what happened with like Blizzard, is they had this direct for Diablo recently. I think it was on the 11th. Maybe it was like the 13th. No, I think it was the 11th, like 4 days ago. And they announced a new expansion for Diablo 2 Resurrected, aka D2R. And it's the first like major update with a new class in 25 years, really, for that game. So they're adding a bunch of quality of life changes, loot filtering, that you can copy and paste, so you can do like import exports of those too. It's pretty freaking awesome. So that was actually insane. They also are bringing in like some new end game thing, like terror zones is what it's called, where you have like ramped up spawns and this like bounty like hunter creature that chases you around in certain acts in the game. It's actually crazy. The looting system, because the loot filters is gonna be way better. They also brought in like rune and gem sorting in your stash now. So you have like new tabs in D2 where now stuff can stack. So if anyone's played D2 growing up or just D2R recently or whatever, D2 Classic, they have they had this not issue, but just really annoying aged inventory management system, I think. I don't know. That's just my honest opinion. I mean, I played a lot of D2. I played it last year. I did another playthrough, but the inventory thing, you have to deal with runes. Obviously charms, it's kind of a staple, but runes and gems were so annoying for me to store because they don't stack like they do in D3 and D4. So they actually brought in new stash tabs where they do stack both of those items. You're PD2 pilled, so currently a currency tab you're used to. Yeah, you're so happy D2R people get it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for D2 that's been like modified, and other versions people have been playing for a while that have all these features. The Crucible was added, or not Crucible, I think it's called the Crucible? Maybe it is. It's something else that was already existent in some fashion from the community for Diablo 2. But it was insane to get D2 updates. So they're bringing this expansion with a new class Warlock in D2 and dropping it in Diablo Immortal if you play the mobile game. And then Diablo 4 also, that's the new class for the upcoming expansion. I believe is like April 10th or something for the expansion. So I cannot wait, or April 28th maybe. I don't know. It's in April, but craziest thing ever. Plus they left us on a cliffhanger for BlizzCon at the end, and they were like, they're gonna freak out when we announce, and then it cuts, right? Of course. But there's a lot of rumors right now that it's Diablo 1 remastered. That's what I'm hearing. Not just like remade or whatever, but like completely redone with the same mechanics, but like recreated in modern gen systems. So there's a lot of rumor for that too for this summer, which would be sick for D1 fans. And a fun fact too about Diablo is it dropped like 2 weeks before Pokemon. So that's why they had their big update. It was their 30th, 4 days ago. So now we got Pokemon in 12 days from now. That is going to be insane. So now we can talk about that a little bit. A little warning, if you guys didn't see in the notification today, Discord noti and the going live, we will be discussing a potential release of a game, or games rather, that kind of just rumors, okay? And they do revolve around leaks. And I don't typically like to talk about any of that stuff on stream, but this is super pertinent to what we do here. So that's why I wanted to chat about it. So you could still take it as rumor, but that's all we're going to talk about. We're not going to get into any kind of Terra Leak, Gen 10 stuff. Gen 11 starters and all that kind of stuff that have supposedly been leaked, all that kind of crap we're not going to talk about. But just a little warning, if you don't want to hear anything about potential like Pokemon Day spoilers, then let's, that's maybe not hang out for the next like 12 days. We will be here. We're going to be here all year. So around possible release timings. Yep. So there's some possible release or announcement timings that they're looking into, but also where this I think has some grounding is for the 20th anniversary of Pokemon. Anyone here watch it live? Does anyone here remember what happened at the 20th anniversary? I'll see if anyone remembers or knows off the top of their heads. This is 2016 Pokemon Day. What are we hunting for? Today, Lokix, we're doing more Piplup. We're gonna be doing Piplup. No, you weren't here for that, Cell. Cell, you weren't born yet? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you're not here in the chat. Gotta start it. We weren't live yet, alright? That was 3 years before us. There you go, Jam. Let's go, dude. We had the 20th anniversary virtual console of Red, Blue, Yellow launch on the 3DS. Now, the reason this is important is I don't think we got Gen 2 for a little while, okay? So it was to celebrate and commemorate 20 years of Pokemon. They re-released the originals. So that was insane. Now here we are 10 years later, and then here's where the rumors are all starting to surface, which is that they're potentially, again, close the stream if you guys don't want to hear any of this stuff, please. But we're going to be talking about it for the next 12 days. There's a bunch of supposedly credible sources, a lot of people like Riddler Coup and of course Centro like tweeting all these things too, and like everyone's diving into it now and taking it as like fact. We're not 100% sure yet, right? Because Pokemon Day is not here. But that Fire Red Leaf Green could be coming to the Switch 2 and Switch 1 as a purchase.
Babby chickamudges, babby chickamudges, babby chickamudges, babby chickamudges, front facing, babby chickamudges, front facing, babby chickamudges, Kappa. Oh hey Sammy, BTW, happy birthday too.
Did it not do a single one of your emojis? It didn't do a single one of the chicks, the little tour chicks. Thank you for the slaps today, Vaughn. I appreciate it. Love being. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Vaughn, we're just talking about potential rumors for Pokemon Day, specifically with retro stuff. So there's some rumors going around about Fireleaf Green, which would, to me, the only credence here, I guess credibility for this would be number one, who it's coming from. I'm not like a full blind believer in any kind of like leaks and rumors at all by any means. I'm usually so skeptical, but this one seems to have some grounding, especially being the 30th anniversary. And I've been telling you guys, this is my last hope for us to have anything remotely re-released Pokemon until maybe the 35th anniversary. Like I said, I probably wouldn't even have any hopes at all for ports, re-releases of old Pokemon games until like the 35th at the earliest, if they don't do it this year. So I think that they're kind of aware of that, and then they might kick off these types of virtual console releases for GBA with Fireleaf Green. And if that happens, the rumor is where it's even cooler to me, at least. Some people are complaining about it, but the rumor goes deep in that supposedly when they do launch, they're going to be purchasable, one-time purchase, and they're not going to be included on any of the NSO stuff. Which I know people are at first going to be really annoyed who are paying for NSO Plus for already like other GBA games and stuff, or GameCube, that kind of thing. But like, I really have been preaching. I think it's so much better for the community to be able to do a one-time purchase, maybe $10, $20 for a game, and you get to keep it, at least the virtual license, whatever, forever on your system or your account. So that would be really, really freaking cool if that does happen. The rumor is $30. That's been floating around, and I'm like, $30 would be crazy. It's like 3 times the price than Virtual Console Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow were on the 10th. But I don't know. I don't know. I would still probably pick it up for 2 of my Switches. But I don't know how you guys feel about that. Would you want it to be on NSO Plus? Like, my thought is, why don't they just make it, if you have the NSO Plus, you get access to the game while you have the subscription, and then you let people like who don't have the NSO Plus buy it. I don't know. It's like the easiest thing. It's even more money for them. because then they get people to continue their like NSO subscriptions, and they get people who normally wouldn't to actually just buy out like a pretty expensive, I guess like virtual license, right? It'd be nice. You wouldn't mind paying for it again since cards are stupid expensive anymore. Yeah. Dude, it's way better than physical. The cool part about this is if it came to Switch, the other part of the rumor, you guys ready, would be home compatibility. I don't know if it's to be at launch, but it's supposedly home compatibility. And it would be on Switch and Switch 2. There's another rumor regarding retro games. See, this one I have not looked into very much at all, but supposedly some of these leakers have commented there would be black and whites as well, potentially included for something. I've been saying if we were going to get any black and white stuff, I thought they'd maybe do like a remake VDSP style or something. But who knows on that one. But if it does, then again, that would set precedence for Gen 3 and 4 and 5 games to be potentially released later. Make or break for you is if the Deoxys vent's in it. Okay, so if no Deoxys, you're not going to get it. 6 times Fried Leaf Green Hunts. I mean, we could do that. I mean, the truth is, if I just got 4 more DSs, dude. At 4, I could just technically just install the capture cards myself with probably like $300 and get the controller mods soldered in myself, and we could just upgrade to an 8-time setup right now. I don't really want to go above 4 personally, Jim, but it would be really fun to try it out on the Switches, and it would be sick because home compatibility and maybe events. I don't know about that. That's not in any kind of leak or rumor. But if there's events, can you imagine we go back to Birth Island and we get Deoxys? Dude, that would be sick if we're doing like double Deoxys resets on the Switch in like 2 weeks from now. Oh, that would be legendary. Shiny Mew for Pokemon Emerald. Take your money. Yeah, exactly right, Aragon. I would buy it too for sure. 5K for baked potato versus tuna and rice. Hold on, what were we talking about? Hold on. Ooh, look at all the shiny rolls. Anyone get a shiny today that I've missed? Hey, what's up, Joshua? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the good luck today. We're gonna take it. We are gonna hunt here in a few minutes. Get shiny Gyarados at 185 fishing encounters first phase for Phoebus. Ended up finding Phoebus 25 later. What? Oh my gosh. If you have them both on your Switches, you could theoretically 4 times hunt, but wondering if doing DS Switch hunts will slow you down more than doing just 2x. Yeah. See, here's the other thing. The Wavebird setup that we use would be much more popular if this was a legitimate rumor, right? Because then what you could do, this is the weird thing I was thinking about, Cell, is if you got GameCubes, like some people with GameCube setups with Wavebirds could just hook up their Switch wireless adapters and obviously, you know, the GameCube ones to the same channel, and then bang, you could do that. You could use your old cartridges with the current Switches on the same screen, same setup. But you would need a GBA player, GBA playing disc. Maybe GB operator, because I know the controller mod I use is Bluetooth, and it connects to the PC, and you can do emulators and control, I think, GB operator with it too, which is pretty cool. New Pokemon pinball machine? No, I didn't. Wait, I did. What am I saying? I did. I saw it last night. And good to see you, by the way, Cookie. I saw that. What else did I see yesterday? For 30th anniversary, they're doing a lot of collaborative stuff right now. Pokemon is. So there's the Lego. You got like these pinball machines. They're doing like the partnerships like with the Super Bowl, the commercials. There's quite a bit of stuff actually happening right now with that. Obviously, all the 30th anniversary TCG stuff. Did any of you guys see the new art cards they're doing with the starters? I don't know if anyone have seen those, but those look so sick. Oh, I want the Gen 3 ones when they release that. Apparently, they're going to go through different iterations, like kind of like Pop Series throughout the year. If you guys remember those. So it's going to be like, I think the first one's like the Sinnoh and 2 others. It's like Gen 4, 7, Gen 1, 4, 7, I think, is the first set. And then I think the next one, they're going to be swapping them out. Whenever you get your new laptop sometime, you're going to try that. Oh, with like the operators? Is that what you mean? You should invest in a 2nd or 3rd GB operator in that case. I mean, it could be good. it could be good, Kuma, to think about how you want to stream or capture your games, right? Or like visualize them or control them all at once. Those look so good. You want all the 30th anniversary TCG. I'm hoping that it's going to be findable where I live, right? Locatable in some way. I doubt it though. TCG here is so bad now. It is so rough. But man, the cards, they're cooking. The Ascended Hero set looks really good. The Perfect Order set, I'm not a big fan of Zygarde. There's a cool Meowth card in the Japanese set for it that looks really, really cute. So there's a couple, you know, it's not like completely a miss, but I hope that it's a miss enough to where maybe I can get a pack or two. You know what I mean? Please be bad. Because then I can find some. Breezy, how you been doing? You got the Ascended Heroes 3-pack a few weeks ago. Oh, you got nothing from them? Did you get any cool, like, reverses at least? See, with Modern now, it's so rare that if I find any cards, if I did, like I told you guys about that Dust and Rivals pack I opened 2 with Lando, maybe 3 weeks ago now? Maybe a month ago, God. But like I kept all the commons, I kept the bulk, I kept the reverses and sleeved the reverses, and my favorite arts. Because they're so rare to me now. I don't care if they're 10-cent cards for me. Everything's so rare. I want to keep them. Please be bad. We'd never be so lucky even if it was. Do you guys think the Perfect Order set's going to be scalped? For the TCG players in here? Or collectors? The ports drop on Pokemon Day. You got to make sure you don't hit 500 shinies by that point. How many are you out right now, Paulie? That's 12 days. Just slow down for 12 days. You got one hit out of the 30th anniversary pack today? Oh, is it the one with the coin and the Pikachu promo sell? That's awesome. I like the little Pikachu coin that comes with it. That's really cute. It's like a big coin. Oh, you put in TCG? Let me see. I haven't been in Discord the last few days. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh. Here. This is what Cell's talking about. This right here. This 30th anniversary. What is that? A little 30th anniversary sticker. I like the location of the 3-0. They put it where the cheeks are. I think they did that purposefully for the Pikachu. Some little static generating pads. Wow. This is sick. Whoa. That's an SIR, isn't it? Also, your nails look nice. I like the color. I like the, it's like an orange. Or a really light red. Look at this Pikachu. It's so cool. It's so cute. Well, hopefully you guys get some good hits if you open these. There's the coin I was talking about. Look at that. I love that. It matches the box too. It's golden. Oh, look at the little Otis chilling. Oh, nice. That's pretty. You see what I mean? Is that hollow? I don't even care. That's what I'm talking about though. That's what I'm talking about, because I would absolutely have this sleeved right now. And I'd be looking at it. It's the hollow. It's so cool. But yeah, that's the only side effect the TCG scalpings had on me, is that I think I've appreciated every single common though, like a lot more. Whereas like 5 years ago when we were opening TCG, we'd be ripping hundreds of hidden fates on stream. And I'd just go donate the cards, the bulk, and just keep the hits. And it was like, we would just fly through them, just shred through the packs. And now I'm like, man, I wish I had some of those. They're so cool. Yeah, it's been killing it lately. Yeah, the art is good. Pretty dope. I haven't seen this either. Oh.
Hello there.
Dude, Space got the freaking Phantasmal Zard. Dang, man. Hello there, General. Who's that, Geo? Also audits. Pretty crazy pocket pull. What did you get, Breezy? If you want to throw it in TCG Pocket in Discord. Pocket's been cooking too. I'm like this close to re-downloading and going back into it. Pokemon card machines near our house, they're always sold out. Really? Do you have like those, like, I guess, what do you call them? Like, those machine campers that just rotate through the machines every day? We don't have a single, here in Nebraska, there's not a single Pokemon card machine. What do they call it? The vending machine. So for me, it's all luck of the draw, baby. I went into GameStop a few days ago, and oh my gosh, dude, they were selling they had like a bunch of stock, but it was like hundreds of dollars for one of those Megazard like premium collections. And I'm like, I swear I saw those at Costco a couple weeks ago, like that they were gonna drop for like $85 a piece or something. Like, what is going on with these retailers too? I don't even know. So now I'm like worried about shopping at GameStop. It's because like it just seems like their prices seem insane. Or I don't know what happened. Because there's no way that's MSRP. And it's a relatively new box. And it's been getting reprints. So why are they selling it for $200? Anyway. Twilight Masquerade ETB. Nice. Oh, look at that Infernape illustration. Wow. And the Ogerpon. Ogerpon's really cute. I don't like the name of this Pokemon. It's something I realized. I was thinking about some of the Kitakami Pokemon recently. And I'm like, man, part of the reason I'll be honest, part of the reason I don't like Monkey Dory and Okidogi is because I just don't like the names. But Pheasantipity, I love that name. And I like the way it looks. I really like that Pokemon. Ogerpon, I like the design. I just think the name is like, I don't know, I don't like it. You opened it last week, did you? Dragapult's cool. A-Specs look really nice too. Pheasantipiti's your favorite too. She's so cute, but it's a gremlin name. Yeah, like Ogerpon. I don't know. Like, I think of other cute Pokemon I have in the category of like Ogerpon, right? I got like Piplup. Togepi's super cute. You know, Happening. These little cute Pokemon. That Ogerpon's got the really cute kind of vibe too. Just a little like mischievous vibe. But it's called Ogerpon. I don't know. Maybe my age is showing. I like a lot of other new Pokemon though. I think Scarlet Violet had some really, really cool designs. Like Finizen was really cool. Oh, make sure you guys Gamba. 2 minutes left. And then we're gonna do Shiner review. Yo, Black Cat, what's up? Oh guys, can we get a shout out for Black Cat? Black Cat literally, so last night, you guys know I was complaining about the controller mod before potentially streaming. He responded to me as he gets up in the morning, makes time to call me and talk me through basically the controller mod that we were using, his kind of hybrid with Ben's case and LED. What do you call them? Like the little fiber lines that they use for the lights and stuff. It's really cool. The whole thing's awesome. But he chatted with me and did some troubleshooting, and we actually got it working. And right now it's working. I'm looking at it right now. It's working fine today. I had some weird like corrupted thing on my SD card when I tried to plug into my PC. The config for it, and I didn't know what was going on. It wouldn't connect to any of my systems. But now it's back to where I had it yesterday. Same position. Maybe a little lower. I moved it down by like 2 inches. So it's closer. But it's about the same. It works better where it's at now than where we were testing it last night, Black Cat. Or yesterday morning for you. I guess this morning. Hold on, you're probably still up. As they do time release prevent scalpers. Important thing to know about those vending machines. Sometimes you just have to wait like 5 minutes for that product. There's one in your store. You'll check it as you take out trash, and 20 minutes later when your shift's over, it'll have packs. Wow. So they like speed deliver them. You probably picture even though it's small Pikachu posing. Shiny Manaphy. I love it, dude. It's awesome. Sticking its tongue out cutely. Dude, it's so cute. Manaphy's amazing. Good luck with today's shiny Piplup hunts. Thank you for the good luck. I will absolutely take the luck today, Aragon. 100%. Shiny Mew for Pokemon Emerald. Or that, yeah. Take your money. The pawn in the name's cute. Yeah, the pawn part is cute. Absolutely, I agree. I guess it's just the ogre part. They had to do it though because it wears a mask. So like you know what I mean? It's like, it's part of the lore for Ogerpon, so I think I'm just complaining to complain. You know what I mean? I just think that Pokemon is a little underrated. I think it's really cute. I wish it had a baby form though. It's like a little baby. Like Badoo looking thing, you know what I mean? Just called Pawn. He's so cute. Yo, Panatsu, what's up, dude? Oh, you're in bed. Have fun on streaming tonight, chat. Yo, thank you, Panatsu. Everyone go follow Panatsu as well. I hope the recovery's going legendary today, dude. And thank you for waiting last night. In case we streamed. We scheduled nice and early. And then I ran into tech issues. It's just a baby. What's up, Shade? That's right. Oh, you sent me some pictures? Should I look now or should I look after stream? A lot of people would say 2 inches is a big difference. Hey man, whatever gets the job done. The 2 inches is working for us right now. Right now it's perfect. It's the painkillers. Oh, in the war wound, yeah. Well, I kind of wanna see. I'll check during the ad. Well, I'll just look now. Whoa. Dang, dude. Oh, I hope the recoveries. Today was awful, was it? Do you know how long it's gonna be till you start getting some I guess, like, respite? Can no longer play ZA. Oh, Gio, did you lose your Switch or something? What happened? Did you sell it? On Valentine's Day, you got your partner Lucario in a Komodo design on a sweatshirt from Etsy. Cookie, can you share the sweatshirt? Just like a photo or a screenshot of it in the pics and vids or something? That sounds amazing. For the Lucario fans. I love Lucario, I do. I like Riolu and Lucario a lot. The shinies, especially. Make sure you guys get your shinies posted in Discord. We're gonna look in just a second. Space, how you doing, bro? Dude, we just were looking at your Phantasmal pull just now. Dude, insane, bro. Huge congrats on this one. Actually nuts, man. We got some TCG Pocket I haven't seen today. In the last few days. Ooh, God Pack. Ooh, Pierre's got a card. I love Pierre's. Another one of gold. Oh, dude. Electricity, let's go. Mega Mawile, that's freaking dope, too. Yo, Charlie!
Tundras wobble, tundras wobble, tundras wobble, tundras wobble, tundras wobble.
Tundras wobble. Cheers to you. Tundras, cheers to you. Charlie, how you doing? How you doing this weekend, actually? It's crazy it's a weekend. It doesn't feel like it, because I've been so busy with all this crap. But, cheers to you. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Thanks for shouting out Black Cat, by the way, too, Sel. If you guys aren't following Black Cat, definitely drop him a follow. At 6 months, we will know if everything's healing. Oh, or perma-damaged, and then at a year, you should be good. Okay. Alright, so you're kind of, coming up to that inflection point in the next, what, 6 months you gotta watch out for. Oh, we got Cell here with a not shiny, sorry. We're doing Shiner review with an Eden DD. This is cute. I like these. Any card that has like Pokemon integrated with like people doing stuff like Machoke. You know the Machoke card from 151, I think? Where it's like moving boxes? Might be a different set. I like that stuff. Where it's like NDD here helping out with some coffee pouring or tea. That looks like coffee. Oh, Lugia shiny. Never mind. A shiny. I stand corrected. Metachan, the mega form. Oh, a cute little Purloin that's tearing up all of the tissues. That's relatable for a lot of people, I'm sure. Or when I had Rex, for sure. Alt gets all the good stuff. See, at a certain point, it becomes your main, right? This is the thing with all alt accounts. The moment your alt account overtakes anything, this includes in like ranked video games, okay? Counter-Strike, League of Legends. The moment your rank is higher on your alt, it's no longer your alt. Your main becomes your alt. This is the way. Alright, here's Silver. With a shiny, not shiny, sorry, a Swampert. Maybe it'll be a shiny here. Mega Swampert. Ooh, Buzzwole. It's like a Larry the lifeguard pose. That's amazing. What? There's no way. They had to have had the Larry the Life card idea in their head when they made this card, right? Obviously, it's a common pose with bodybuilders, but still. This T-Tar is... Oh my god, it's like a Pokopia T-Tar. Little Diglett. Get out of there, Diglett. Oh my god, Pokopia is so soon. Gligar soaring with it. Is that a shiny Murkrow? They sure as hell made that look shiny with the sunset. They took it. They got that Scarlet Violet lighting in this card. Honchkrow. Cool Heracross card. Is that like lifting a... It's lifting the earth and hurling it. Either that or that's something else where, you know, we don't want to... This isn't Rellor, okay? Let's hope not. Totodile. Oh, that's so cute. A little bath. Wave Splash. This card needs to be real. Toxtricity. Very nice shinies. Or cards. Got all these two. Pokeball. Nice. The gold card. W. Any new updates I haven't seen? We got some from... Okay, 7 hours so far for more. Whatever's been updated since. Lapras is 5,700 now, Cell? Sheesh.
Be careful.
Tackle.
Someday Snowy may overthrow and become the main. In the meantime, Tundra's left to the Tundra.
I don't really think... Don't... No. Snowy could never do that to us. The odds of that happening are negative. Cheers. Teckle, happy 61. Also, Charlie, happy 9. Happy sub baby. If you want to have a baby name, something shared, let me know. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Also, I just wanted some waves for Winter Beans. What a lovely name. Welcome in, ready to vibe. We're going to be doing some hunting, looking for Piplup today. We're checking on everyone's posts and Discord and stuff that I've missed. Damo! With a flippin' sub as well, dude.
It's Sammy the Spearow.
No, please. No Spearow. Magic Freak! Choo, choo. Alright, guys, we're getting set up tonight for a banger stream. Thank you. Woot! Magic Freak, welcome back. Happy 14, brother. To many more ahead of us. And Damo, to your last month with the year Moonstone badge. Cheers to the upcoming Sunstone. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Team Snowy. Gold team rules. How you doing, Magic Freak? Damo, how are you guys? How are your hunts? A baby name is a Soliloquy. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fitting. Send you a video tomorrow, though. Brother of the movement, you'll be shocked. Really? Okay, yeah. Send away, man. Leave stream and only stay tuned to Snowy. Get out of here. Daramaka 6019. Regice 13k. Pretty long hunts here. We got some updates from Namirin. With more food and shiny hunting in Heart Gold to Silver. This is a good area. Going for the Mareep. 4813. How'd you get this little overlay from Shiny Dex put on there? Did you like screenshot it and then overlay it in an edit on your photo? Crystal Lapras 59. Cell, you're getting close to odds. 6650. Are you doing more tonight? The grind. No shiny in batch number 1. 360 Munchlax eggs collected, 5 hours, 19 minutes. Good luck, more. I hope no one's beat us yet. We'll find out right now. Which, we don't have that many messages. We got 33. Oh, dude, we're starting off with a Ho-Oh shiny. Wow, and Heart Gold still silver. Holy crap. Anyone have this shiny? I got Ho-Oh shiny in Gen 2 and Pogo. I think that's it. But I don't have this one. I want to get this one. Lapras is at 7100 now. Ended there for the night. Okay, 7100 is a grind. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling a shiny under Rod Cell. I do think you're going to get it in less than 1,000 here. Yeah, massive luck. You don't, it's actually your bingo you just made. Ooh, is it? This specific one for Heart Gold? It looks amazing following. I hope we get a photo of it following.
Hello there.
Oh, and Arceus as well. 2065. And in Yuxi. We got that one semi-recently in the last year. Azelf. my personal favorite of the Lake Guardians. Heatran, which we need to still hunt this thing. Wow, that looks good in Gen 4. All under odds. All 4 of these. 5 of these. Oh no, this was over odds. Double. Yikers. All of them were in the last 7 days though. Hello there, General Grim. How are you, dude? Doing good, man. Just annoyed there's a driver issue you're having trouble fixing. Let's stream off the 2DS. Oh, other than that, you're doing Hordes and X. Doing the story Latios again. So, thank you for supporting this community and paying it forward to Shane. Everybody get some hype. And some gift love. For our level 2 scam train. 50%, baby. Choo choo. Shane, welcome back. Enjoy the ads being dodged. Sorry, don't enjoy the ads. Now that you're subbed, you get a platter of ads. Just for you guys. Make sure you refresh too. Can now lift your arms above your head without going numb. Or getting heavy. With that, you're gonna watch a drift. You're gonna watch a drift to sleep. As you need some rest. Dude, get some big rest, and that is amazing. You can lift your arms and stuff without any of that weird sensation. That is amazing. Yeah, also, for the Katsu Kitty thing, I haven't tested my Katsu Kitty cards. Tolly ran into the same issue, it sounds like, and he fixed it too. If you guys want to post a guide somewhere in Discord, because it seems like a lot of people are dealing with it now. The race, we're about to see if anyone beat us. So far, 0 for the Masuda race right now, Rajani, which is good, because I need to put in some eggs. Stream started while you're working on stuff. No worries, Dub. All good, man. We're gonna be here for a bit, so. Boggy here with the luck pulling through. Thanks to stream today, didn't even phase a shiny freaking Cyndaquil. 0 phases. Target acquired. Choo choo. Anyone part of the choo choo train, please drop a choo choo in here. I really appreciate you guys spending time here. Your hard-earned money for this community and myself. Keeping us going. Thank you, Magic Freak. Yep. Also, Cell, Damo, Teckle, and Charlie. Cheers to you guys again. Choo choo. Another Heatran here from Mininio this time. 1532. Oh, look at the purple, like, magenta eyes. Wow. That's pretty. Nice shiny. Alright, we got Namirin with a shiny as well. Is this a fail? You're gonna fail by running. Oh, if you're gonna fail by running, you'd rather it be C dot. Subtle shiny, at least it's not Ralts. Oh no. Shiny. Shiny C dot.
Oh yeah, ADHD causes you to inject your own opinion.
No.
No, your own experiences to
Don't do it.
To the topic. Yes.
Don't do it. No. No, she runs. No. Oh, sevens. For the failed shiny Ralts Namirin fled from.
Playtesting?
That is so sad. Look at this again. Look at this gorgeous shiny. Kuna, thank you for the sub.
It came so fast.
Yo, we got a double raid. Kenny and Tom as well. Sorry, we're watching.
ADHD causes you to inject your own
Watch her flee here.
Your own experiences to relate
Bottom
to the
left.
topic. Yes.
God, that's painful. Why are we using D's? Oh, because it's a nut. That's funny. For the Raiders, anybody new in here, hello. Welcome in. My name's Sammy. We're doing a little shiny review. We'll chat with you guys for a few minutes, and then we'll get back to the review. We'll be getting those shoutouts. Thank you so much to the mods as well. Kenny, how you doing? How was your stream as well? How are you guys tonight? Spam the chat. Yeah, if you guys are going with the raid, spam the raid message. Let's go. The Nerdy Gibble Gang is stampeding in to say, yeah. The Savvy Support Squad is a lie. Is a lie. Wait. Why did I read that one? I should have skipped yours, Serb. No. Oh, I thought that was a dig at Savvy. I just realized. Pyro as well coming with that. We had Kenny coming in. Mizal as well. How are you doing? Been spending too much money lately. Why do vinyl records cost so much? Wanted more stuff to play on your. You want more stuff to play on your record player? Are they modern vinyls or are they like old school? So I was sick. We bullied her into going to bed. Oh, it was a dig. It's Savvy. I didn't. Savvy, get better. You guys are savage. I love it. Savvy was sick, not being supported in her hunts tonight. Still supported in general though. Okay, I'm glad I didn't misread that then. You guys are doing some Animal Crossing critter hunting. Torn. Oh, Torn. Tom was shiny hunting. Yo, rebrand. Dragon Tamer Torm. Torm's kind of a cool name. I don't have my glasses on, so M's and R's. It's hard for my eyes to see. I've added the guide to the Discord for you and the other Katsu shitty. Not had issues, it seems. Be the newer 3DS, they're having issues. Alright, thank you, Panatsu. Yeah, they're pretty rough. That is the right word for it. Dragon Tamer Torn. Shinyhunting trying to get a legendary special scan. You got, oh, Aerodactyl? Dude, let's go. If you got a clip of the Aerodactyl, we'd love to watch it. Just throw it in here. We're literally doing Shiner review, so it's perfect. Yo, what's up, Dakota? Welcome into YouTube chat, man. How's your night going? Currently at 52 eggs for Aragon. Trading at the moment, but hopefully it'll shine one day very soon, especially since Pokemon Bank shutting down. Yep. Eventually, right? It's gonna happen one day. We don't have a date still, though, right? Good luck in the race. Going to be hanging in the background. Sounds good, Black Cat. Thank you, bro. We'll be grinding pretty hard today. Yeah, if you want to join in, it's not too late. You guys have all year to join into any of our races to try and snipe a leaderboard spot. Aerodactyl clip's so funny. Okay, yeah, throw it in here. What if ports are the answer to bank ending? That was another part of the rumor that yeah, that was gonna say, that crossed my mind when I heard about it, I should say. That would make sense, right, so? That they would try and get everything onto the Switch, so then they have zero remorse when cutting bank. What a nice mug. Oh, thank you, Shade. Yes. Yeah, shout out to anyone who owns any of the Tundra's Drip in the community. Alright, let's go back to review as well. Kenny, what critters did you find today? Sorry, I forgot to ask that because I love Animal Crossing. I just haven't played it in a few years since the like, I guess, like expansion on the NSO. Bank rumor? Well, not really a bank. Well, the only thing is that there's a rumor for anyone who doesn't want to hear any rumors. Turn off the stream, okay? For like the next 12 days. We're not going to be talking about leaks for Gen 10, Gen 11, any Pokemon related things like that. But supposedly, Fire Red Leaf Green, it could be coming to Switch 2 around Pokemon Day. If that actually happens, if those leaks and rumors are true on that, with bank compatibility, things like that, it would make sense for the 30th anniversary, considering the 20th we got VC Gen 1, the OGs though, red, blue, green, yellow. Then getting Fire Leaf Green, it makes sense. But if they do that, Bank, this is the rumor was that Bank, right, obviously, is going to end eventually, because it's a free service now when it used to be subscription based. They also cut the 3DS from the eShop and everything in 2024, I think in April, March or April. So eventually Bank's going to go poof, has to one day, right? Unless they find an alternative, which Cell was proposing the idea that, well, maybe that's what their plan is. Bring everything to the Switch era. Purchasable through the Switch. Which would be very interesting. It would mean that a quad Switch investment would probably be the biggest play if you could buy licenses to the games or get in real life cartridges of the ports. That would be a pretty cool play, because then you would have future compatibility with any other future systems for probably another 2 decades while playing the old school games. I don't know, it'd be interesting. You said the date on your B-Day, March 19th, you got most of the critters for March. Okay, so you did some back traveling. Or no, forward. You went into the future. Future. And they have Tundra mug that you tried to buy for someone else. Oh yeah, but you won your own giveaway. That was freaking awesome, dude. Classic. Yeah, we'll be talking about it for like the next 12 days, RJ. The rumor with it. I think it's pertinent to our stream because it's literally what we do full time. We usually do a lot of like old school gaming, so it'd be really huge for this community. The biggest thing to happen to me, and I think this community for probably the last like 7 years. I'm gonna be paying attention to it, but we'll obviously avoid talking about any kind of like Gen 10, 11 stuff. Look at this Latios. Look at that. So cute. Love the teal colors. There is a Muna from the Dub, who also just came in today, a few minutes ago. KD, how you doing, bro? Birthday twinsies. Oh, I just realized that your birthday is coming up in like a month. Happy early, Kenny. Are you gonna do an event for your birthday? You're gonna stream? You got a nighttime mug, Shane? Dude, look at this little pup. Speaking of nighttime, it's closing its eyes. Their 10th one, 3,084 total encounters. All right, we got Infinity as well with some shininess here. If you're playing ZA, decided to see what you needed from ZA. 38 shiny still. They'll have their own encounters for them. All done through hyperspace with no sparkling donut assistance. Done between February 5th and 11th. Oh, so they're all done now. Oh, look at Yamask in there. Look how happy Panpour is in this. The Abomination Persian, but I do like a little Meowth. Alphagregus, Honedge. Alolan Marowak's nice. Ooh, doing DAs, we're setting Latios. Hey man, absorb this luck right now. Here you go, this is for you. Take it in. Take its aura right now. Oh, Shelgon, Enamora too, Tyrant, Aerodactyl, get all the fossils too. Left no fossil in turns. 200 shiny living deck starting with a hunt. Put off doing. Started today. Just as fast as you decided to do it. I guess it said hello. Shiny too. Fion. 11 eggs? Bruh. The breeding. We're like in the egg hatching spirit, all of us right now. Only Z had the Raktus. Next game, right, Dub? Hopium. Look at the Fion. Love that Pokemon. It looks great in Scarlet Violet. First ever Shalfa, love him. The Crocodile. Congrats on that one, Angel. Big W, this is a really cool Pokemon. Ooh, we got lucky here with a Love Disc. Relax Nature and a Love Ball. We got Talia with a Valentine's Day Shiny Frillish. 587. Bingo Hunt. Let's at least see the reaction. And then I'll check the... Well, you know, I don't want to skip through his video. That way people can watch it.
Oh my god, wait, shiny! Shiny!
Dude, phase 1. Hey, yo, Chris, where you at? Bingo!
I literally was like, wait, is that... Holy shit! Okay, I'm just throwing dive balls. Get in! Ignore the Pokeballs, they're hacked from my childhood. I don't care. Holy shit, 857 encounters.
Also, you guys should be able to hear him a little better today. Sorry about the audio. Last time you probably couldn't even hear him.
587. What have I said? Holy shit. Phase 1. What?
In a dive ball. Good man. Oh, it's clean.
Bro, that's so quick.
You know, that Tully gives that disclaimer every shiny. Me too. It's
This
so.
is such a quick hunt. Holy shit.
It's because he knows. He knows if anyone new is peeking at him, be like, "How did you get those cherish balls?" It's even happened here.
Rewarded after Trubbish. Let's go. Oh my. Ah.
I just love that he does it too each
Okay,
time.
right. I have a nickname I want to give this. Hang on. Okay, we can't fit Stygia Medusa in, which is the scientific name for the giant phantom jellyfish.
Okay, that's a cool
And that's
nickname.
what I want in this. So I'm just going to call this Stygio.
That's a sick nickname.
That is a G, right? EFG? Yeah,
You're a
okay,
dirty
right.
action replay user. Yours are the same.
Stygio, go to the box. Holy...
Cheater!
Right, I can't believe I'm done. What?
I can't either. Okay, I'm gonna get a nature guess real quick. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna go with like Hardy. It's a year of Hardy.
Okay.
Impish.
Bro, I can't believe we got this phase 1. I wanted my phase on the female first. Like, oh my god.
Rolls water absorb.
I can't believe
Huge
we got
congrats.
this phase 1.
Again, Tully.
I wanted my
Hail with a shiny Gen 2 Kangaskhan. 5 phases collected 23,464 random encounters. Best Gen 2 luck that he's had in a shiny hunt. That's sick. Man. So happy and sad at the same time to evolving this. Salamander. Salandit. Oh, you're saying 07s to it? Yeah, because it's a male. Just a cool shiny though. Water absorb Maractus reference? Clearly, yes. Hey, it's the Maractus Gen as well, dub. Slowbro after 14,960, Heart Gold Safari, 2 balls, 0 shakes, and it fled. Oh, Jack would be sad seeing this. 07 Mini Neo on the next one. Blaze here after not being able to catch 4 shiny Riolus, you finally caught the shiny Cabalion. Look at all the Riolus, Cabalion. Nice. I love all the photo opportunities in ZA. And Scarlet Violet. No main game shinies. Oh, you found it in sleep? Cutie! It's like camouflage. It's so small. Kitty fly. Cute. Shiny Alpha Esper. Sadly male. Say sadly because you already have a male shiny Esper. Yeah, you want to get the female version of it. Still a nice shiny though. It's clean. Okami here with a shiny. Oh, and PLA. We haven't seen PLA much recently. Perugly as well. The Perugly. Oh, the other one just yeeted away. Did you see that? Look, it just yoinks into the trees. What the heck, man? I love that. Alright. This isn't Platinum. This is Patrick. Growlithe as well. The Hisuian. Alright, we got Hover here with Drowsy after 14,499.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Who you calling Pinhead? Mackenzie, how are you doing? Safari Volbeat as well. After 3,731. Okay. Volbeat flat after 1 ball. Hopefully you got the Drowsy. I love how the name is Traumato. It's like a tomato, but traumatized. Because that's, look at the color. It's a Traumato. That's perfect. Alright, here's boosted with, Dialga. Woo! 9,000, just a little over odds. Thank the 9 you got that before 10k. Yo, DJ took 4 months, finally got it. Roaming Raikou shiny. Oh my god. 4 months of grinding, baby.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's go, man. That's so sick. Cheers to this one. That is massive. Monumental shiny, bro. Two shinies in sleep on consecutive days. Same line, brand new from that week. Cutie fly. This one's just conked out on the belly. Got it. If our flies actually looked this cute, can you imagine? If only. Here's stunt with 18 DAs. Shiny Glalie showing up. Still looking for second shiny legend. Going for that Xerneas. Glalie shiny. I like this Pokemon. Nidoran male. Let's go, Magic. Let's go, dude. Alright, here's Gallic with a shiny. Going for a Goomy. Nothing but these two. At least you have the whole line now. Hey, these are the best two to get. While going for Goomy, well, let me tell you. His spirit in Southwest, I wonder what you were doing during this time. Got this, not gonna lie. Really vibe with the name. Not really vibe with the name anymore. Trying to think of a better one. Is that Frou-Frou? Mm-hmm. I don't know, I kind of vibe with it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we go. Tom's shiny. The moment we've been waiting for. Tom just rated us, guys, along with Kung Fu Kenny. Both friends of ours here in this community. We wouldn't have this space and many others, and other friends too in the community, like Savvy, without these wonderful homies. So let's check it out. We're gonna put them, maybe ear warning. I'm not really sure. Who cares? Send it.
Let's go.
Oh, you won't be able to see the reaction very well. Let's pull it up on our actual browser for you guys.
Hey, let's go. Always wash your always wash your meat.
What?
That's gonna be a hell of a clip.
Is it wrong though? Can't watch this. Oh my god.
You wanna take a couple steps back and redo it?
No, I'm good.
What a nice tip.
No, I'm good.
Oh, dude, GG's.
Take it on the stand.
Freaking dope. That's such a good shiny.
That's
All right, I think that's the review for the day. Absolutely cooked. Oh, we got one more. We got another one. First shiny for this week's on SSL. And there we are doing the review and a shiny Nidoran male. Let's go, dude. Cheers to that one, Magic Freak. Getting it live. W, dude. All right. Let me see if I missed anything in the pets. Oh, look at the cutie. He would like your tuna salad now. Look at the little fluffer. The little floofer. Tissue cat. Oh my god, it's the actual, it's what we just saw. The tissue cat from the freaking TCG. Pocket. This is a work in progress, very rough and scuffed. Excited to share, he finally made decisions on what to hunt. Arc Gold to Silver, you got him right there in the center. Whoa. You're gonna roam? Or is this Southern Island? Okay, alright. I was like, whoa. Then you should change this to 1 square then for your year. Yeah, you understand it right. Wait, there's a Fireleaf Green gift of Bagon? Or a Beldum, I mean? No way. I know it's in Ruby Sapphire. That's where I got mine, in Emerald. Okay, this is a gift, yeah. In Harkles of Silver. Game Corner. Yep, and then you get it in the Den too, which would be pretty sick. Yep, Safari. Oh man, good luck with these. I think what it's Scyther's like a 2% or a 4 in some routes or areas. I guess zones, I should say. This is a good choice. If you're wanting to do Horsey, another one I think would be fun is Seadra. Horsey, Seadra, Sevi Islands, Fireleaf Green. That would be sick. I want to hunt over there for it. Ooh, Absol, good choice. There's the Ralts. Shroom. Okay, Vulpix. Cell went for this one, right? Cell, did you go for Vulpix? I remember I think that was your main target. I'm pretty sure. I know you got that shiny. Then there's the Murkrow. Oh, it was a Wheezing Face. Okay, never mind. It was a Wheezing Face. Alright. So it wasn't your target, but you got one. Such a cool shiny to get, though. Zangoose, a Viper. We gotta go back and get those. Okay, perfect. I need those too. Magmar's a good choice. Of course, the Rayquaza. I like these. The birds. Gonna be awesome. Then we got the guide. This is a Katsukity fix from the Loopy. Link will take you to the Loopy Discord. Huh. Yeah, it won't let me go. So maybe we need... Yeah. I need TCG updates from Kuma. Let's hope a Pop Series 6 Banner you have coming in the mail doesn't get lost this time. Oh no, did you lose one before? I lost a Suicune in the mail. Supposedly. I don't think it ever shipped. It was so annoying. Look at all the Banneries. You know, there's not that many actually. Like, not saying their collection's small. I mean, like for the amount of prints the Banneries had. For how cute this Pokemon is. Did it not get any tag team cards? It's been a great tag team. Flame Body Magmar you're looking for. Kinda started to regret not doing the 10% repel trick on Ralts. Yeah, Polly. Going for the 4%. This is the anniversary. I did look at some of this too. For Pogo. Anyone here been playing Pogo? See if the controller mod works. Ready? Yes. Just, it works first try, baby. Oh. Man, that is such a relief. We gotta just work in right away. Raphael, welcome on in, by the way. I am checking the pics and vids right now. 5-star with the look at the Coors drinking Furret. Oh my god. Hold on, let's look at these. Furret yearns for the beer. With some Animal Crossing. Love it, dude. Valentine's Day dinner. Ooh, this looks good. Ooh. Drool, for sure. Okay, you got a sweatshirt, dark green, for your partner, and he loved it. This is the Lucario shirt. Oh, that's sick. That looks freaking dope with the Butterfree, too. Dang. Handmade spinach. Ooh, and ricotta. Ravioli lemon sauce on top for dinner. Good old pasta maker and chicken on the side. That looks great too, dude. Haven't had pasta in a while. I need some though. Unless we didn't do any too much shiny hunting for SSL bounties. We're more focused on WoW. How is WoW right now? A little bit long cat, Gigantamax Meowth. Was out today? Okay. Can that one be shiny? Jeff and I went out for Indian food last night. Ooh. What'd you guys get? What'd you plate up? Alright. We're back. Piplup time. We are racing. Not a single person has gotten the victory yet for this. So we are on the grind this week. It is gonna be a grindy freaking week. We need all the shiny luck we can get. Last note for Discord. If you want to know what the hell we're doing with these shiny races for our channel, for this community, once a month, we're starting a new race. And February's is the Masuda for Gen 4 Diamond Pearl Platinum Heart Gold to Silver. The rules can be found in the, I guess, description of this area for the notes, the note section, along with the category descriptions too. There are 2 categories, luckiest and quickest, along with the date started. We also have the ongoing January race for Lapras Union Cave in Gen 2. Some of these are going to be very, very specific shinies. That's going to kind of what some of these will come down to. But this one is a very broad shiny race. So you can hunt anything via Masuda in Gen 4. Emulators are allowed. Just read all this kind of stuff. Just no speed up modifications of shiny rates. If any of that kind of stuff is found, you'll be disqualified for future events. If we're suspecting tampering it to that level, you're allowed to cheat to get to any part in the story. You can hack in items, anything you need to get to the shiny hunt, but you have to hunt legitimately, okay? 8 times is the maximum you can do. So for instances, 8 times for any of our shiny hunts. And make sure you specify how many systems you're using when you post in shiny Pokemon. For the submissions, you'll get a medal for your Discord account as a roll at the end of the year when these are done. You can also shiny roll in our live YouTube chat. Let me show you. Like this here. I can do a shiny roll. Member roll. We can see what I get. I rolled Tandemau. No sauce. My member roll didn't go through. Oh no, it did. The Karasma 2913. Anyway, if you get a shiny, you can do this once per hour over there. You can get into the shiny roll leaderboard as well. It's another race, so to speak, but it's YouTube only at the moment. Yeah, YouTube chat only, and it's sub only mode for 10 minutes for anyone who's new to the YouTube side. But Twitch gets predictions, so you guys can gamble your points here. Also, anybody new? Winter Beans. You got a favorite Pokemon, favorite evolution, favorite, I guess, part of the Pokemon franchise? The Legos, the Mega Bloks, the TCG. Pokemon Quest. Anything. If you want to chat, just feel free. No one be shy. Posted the pic in Discord if you want to take a look. Oh, what did you post? Oh, the food from last night. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks really good. Wow. That looks fancy. Look at cucumber slices. Hmm. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you can't find the Hall of Fame. Make sure you guys get the Pokemon roll in the Discord. You should be able to. You can't find the channel for the race rules. Oh wait, really? Hold on, can you guys not see Hall of Fame? Let me check the permissions. You just need the Pokemon roll to view the channel. Let me just view our Discord with the Pokemon roll. Sorry if that's been an issue this whole time. That would be pretty bad. Rolls, here we go. Wait. Got a weird pop-up as well. Grant pin messages to all users and roles currently have managed messages. Bypass slow mode to all users who have roles that currently have managed messages or managed channel. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's for the mods. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright, Pokemon roll. View server is roll. You should be able to see it with the Pokemon. The Pokemon roll should get you in, right? It's hidden for you. Sometimes your channels don't show up to people, so they have to select in channels and roles. There's also a way you can do, I think there's like a server thing. Hold on. Okay, this is another thing you guys might want to look for. Right click on the server, or if you're on like mobile, I think click and hold it with your thumb. and make sure you have show all channels. See if it'll let you see anything that's for that role that's missing. See if it pops up. Maybe that's doing it. Let me know if that works. We'll figure this out. Because I don't want anyone missing the opportunity to see all this. Yeah, to go into the list and show it. Oh, it was hidden channel for you. That's so annoying. I wonder why it was hidden. Well, hopefully you guys can see it now. Maybe I remake the channel. Prettying up your Animal Crossing island, you don't really have a placeholder icon. Just placing blue Pikmin on the ground. Realizing you can use the unused custom design as a placeholder, so it doesn't matter. Paramedic entrance exam done. Bedtime, work in the morning. Kuna, good luck with work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. Big W's for completing your paramedic exam. Guys, I'm so happy our DSs are working today. Last night, if you couldn't tell in the YouTube chat, I was so annoyed. I was more worried actually than anything. Because the rumors we were talking about before, if any of it's real, to not have access to these, to my DSs 2 weeks before Pokemon Day, is completely terrifying. Like, it is super terrifying for me. Okay, Japanese game is not producing anything. Nada. We're just waiting on it. Can they get cooking, please? Still no egg. What the heck? We're gonna hatch the first egg before we get the second. You're sorry. No, Black Cat, you're all good, dude. It's one of those things where, of course, I can't stop you from, I guess, feeling bad about something that you've made. But you gotta keep in mind, like I was telling you yesterday, there's loads of user errors that I definitely stumble across with a lot of products I use. That's a nice word for calling myself stupid at times, right? Or just like I said, I just break stuff. And at a minimum, you help me learn ways in which I can make sure everything's connecting nicely, consistently. Different things I can troubleshoot if it does start disconnecting, lag. There's so much information that you gave me. That will be fine. And even if I had to go back to my old controller mod, I can probably do that just fine if I needed to. So I got no fear. As of right now, this is just a pure luxury item for us. It's so cool. Like I said, I've recommended it to quite a few people, of course. 5 channel points away from Shiny Ducks Reed. You're so close, Taylor. It's coming up. Drunkamon, what's up? How you doing? Alright, what's our encounters per hour? We're only hitting 46 right now. The time on it's really off though. Depending on whether to hunt after you're done with the trails on your island or call it a night. What hunts you got? What's everyone hunting today? What are you guys grinding? Okay, we got this from Winter right here. So now that's your brand. Alright, here's the journey for them. Your friends assigned you Wooloo, so that's your brand now. They said, and you quote, you give Wooloo energy. Okay. Wooloo's freaking awesome. I love Wooloo. It was one of my first shiny hunts in Sword and Shield. Amazing shiny, really cute Pokemon, cute cry. I have quite a few Wooloo cards that I adore as well. Wooloo is great, yeah. So, honestly, if you have Wooloo energy, We're definitely happy to have you here. All right, come on, eggs. Give me something shiny. Nothing for the first batch. Well, first 4. Auto counter didn't work. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it did work. Oh, that's my... You see, user issue. I renamed it today to Masuda Sinnoh. I just need to save and refresh. And we should be good. They'll go to 208 on the next batch. That I'm extremely confident about. All right, what's the review for? From Polly. You know, we did... You know, we had mentioned each member of the Venipede line was different, or different shiny colors, but you found out the same goes for another Gen 5 bug line, the Sewaddle line. I don't know if have we reviewed Sewaddle? We'll pull it up. I love Swadloon. Gen 5 grass types. Krabi and BDSP. You got Swellow earlier today, and that was a pain. Dude, Swellow was so cool though. The shiny is so sick. Still in the green orphan in the Pokemon Tower Fire the green. Ah, the what is it called? The Cubone. I love Cubone. Alright, we got a Dex review first. We'll do that and then we'll get a shiny review. People putting their points to use today. If you guys haven't checked Shiny Dex, the website out, and you have a shiny Pokemon somewhere, whether it's on Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Quest, Pokemon Rumble, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, Pokemon XD, anything, Pokemon Go, sign up for Shiny Dex, it's free. We're going to use the website right now to track and look at somebody's collection. I have to grab these eggs. Alright. We're going to be looking at Taylor's. Oh, is it just Taylor Selby underscore? Is it the same, or do you want to look at mine? Did you want to look at someone's in specific? Did you want to look at one of my collections? You let me know. Typically with the Dex reviews, I look at your guys. Oh, it's Taylor Green. Okay. Taylor Green, pro user Giga. Let's go. I'll drop you a follow on here. You guys can also follow each other. Go follow me if you guys can on Shiny Dex. But let's see. Unstack. How many shinies you got? 240 unique, 284 total. We got a bunch of Let's Go shinies here. 2025 as well. Fresh, a lot on the May 19th. March. Some SOS in here too. Ultra Ultra Moon. Dude, the Alolan Rattata, I like that shiny a lot. Oh, Nidoqueen. Both of them, the Nidoran lines. The new Voltorbs. Oh, they are animated now. Is that new? I don't know if I've seen these before. The animated versions. Oh, you know what? That's a setting that you can set as a pro user. That's what it is. Dude, look at this Ditto. With RNG. Yes, that's the Mimic Ditto, I'm assuming. That you got? That's so cool. I love that you can do that. It's the other beauty about this freaking website is you can log when you're using RNG for stuff. It's so cool. Here's a Somerset Selby 14. Just when I thought mine was crazy. 14, man. Dude, we could have been sitting on the toilet longer than that, Shiny Hunt. That's crazy. Pokemon Home Manaphy? Via gift. When was this gifted out? As a Pokemon Home. Oh, that's wait, is that a BDSP? Like Pokemon Home reward? Did I get that? Oh no, I can't remember. I hope I got mine. I can't even remember now. Sheesh. Hisuian Lilligant. Fabulous Pokemon. Zorua as well. That Pokemon's sick. It's grown on me for sure. Some of the Hisuian ones. Carablast, Pokemon White. Random Encounters. Keldeo line. You have the Resolute form too. We're gonna keep looking at these for a minute. All the Gen 6 starters, the bench resets, hyperspace, zones. 1100 on this one. Are you only registering one of each of the Pokemon, like for... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, maybe you are, actually, because these are all the different flower forms. You're registering just one. I'm sure you found more, unless you're failing the other ones you don't need. Hey, look at all the different Furfur forms. Yo, what's up, Derek? I saw, dude. How you doing, bro? You have a Sewaddle plushie. You want a Cubone plushie? Cubone's so cool. Sewaddle was my first shiny, I think in one of the DLCs. Kitakami, maybe? Oh, the Clauncher line. Yeah, main dex is just Origin. Okay. And form Origin dex. Dude, this is looking fantastic. Oh, Trevenant. Goodra line. Pumpkaboo's cool. Klefki's got a nice shiny. Noibat. Noivern too, right? Yeah. Suian Decidueye. Ooh, the Meltans. When could you get the home Meltan gift? Hisuian Sneasel over OG. Yeah, Hisuian Sneasel's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of Sneasler, so it takes it down for me a little bit, but I love Sneasel. All together. Oh, it's like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee reward. Cool. Wow. And then bring other ones back. Maractus is still out of stock. Oh, on the plushies. There's Sneasler. Overquill. I like Overquill. I got both the Enamorous. The Therian form. Winkalones. What happened to Spidops, dude? Toronto is so cool. Okay, we're gonna speed through the rest of these. And we can do another review later if you want, Taylor. So we don't take all the time from also Polly's review on Sewaddle. Oh, Veluza. Usad Titan. What's cool about Shiny Dex too, guys, you can put marks. You see this? Which is really, really cool. When it's lunchtime, this one's uncommon. Kingambit's got uncommon. Alright, and that's it. Hydrapple is pretty sick. I also like Arcalodon. I know a lot of people don't. Alright, we're gonna look at Sewaddle. Hopefully I spelled that right. I did. Let's go. Alright, so Polly wants to see these. We're gonna rank them on a scale of 0 to 10. So you guys can give your opinions on them. But the leaf kind of gets this teal look rather than this foresty green. This is, actually, it's leaf green. Leaf green to like a kind of teal. And then the little bulbous head, it also becomes a little bit of a green, like a lime green from a yellow. And the orange turns into what looks to be red. We'll see it up close in a second. It's like an orange for the nose and the feet. It's so cute. Look at the back sprite. The back kind of looks like Trapinch, but like a grass version of it. It does. Here it is in Pokemon Home. Yeah, it definitely leans like red. But it's definitely on that scale. I like this Pokemon Home version. Alright, here is Swaddlin. This shiny is sick. Okay, so this one actually goes to a lighter green from the darker green. Interesting. And then the body goes from yellow to white. The eyes kind of have an orange look to them. And then the like veil underneath, the sort of cocoon of this thing, is like brown. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. I like this. That's really like a veil, not like a cocoon, but it's sick. All right, leaving you. See how different this looks. Okay, now Leaveney gets a really light green, almost yellow. It's like a neon green for its back, like leaf. Its shorts go from a dark green to a lime green. And then its face, antennas, and feet, like its body basically goes from yellow to like very light orange. I really like this one. This is probably my favorite of the three. The eyes might change, it's hard to tell. They look a little more... Well, maybe they're actually the same. Oh no, they're actually kind of an orange. Look at this. Yeah, it's like... I think a little more orange versus a red for the eye. I like that. I'll probably rank the whole line a solid 7.5 out of 10. Maybe 7.8. 7.8 is pretty good. Above average, I like it. It's a nice, like, grass shining. Like, it keeps and maintains that grass feel. And even for, like, Leaveney, it kind of gets that orange on the body. A little better than maybe the Chikorita line does in 3D. Just a little. 8.2 for you, Cell. Sleep time for you. Good luck with the eggs. Have an awesome rest of the stream. Good night, Cell. We'll see you later. Good luck with the start of your week. Also with Lapras, if you get back to it. Oh, yes. I'll check the Mod Squad thing later. Absolutely. Grass out of 10. Guys, there's an ad starting for the non-subbies. We are also over on YouTube. We got a crew over there. We're aiming for 20 likes. We're currently at 16. If anyone wants to help, we're 4 away. Main dex is just Origin. Okay, read that. Yeah. There are more in collections. Okay, Taylor, if you're still here, we can totally do collection reviews. If you save another 10k, if you're down for that. We'll take time to go look through all your collections next time. If you'd like. That'd be fun. You think a lot of your shinies on the site are from Team Showdown stuff? A few from non-bounties? Okay, there's that ad. I'm gonna stretch. Dude, it's already been an hour and a half of stream. Oh my god. We're only gonna hatch like eight Pokemon. Getting ready for work. We'll see you later, Taylor. Thank you for chilling too today. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll grab these eggs, and then I'll be right back. Dude, this controller is working so smoothly today. This is the smoothest it's been in a long time. Knock on wood, of course, but... it is freaking nice. All right. Thank you guys for sitting through the ad and waiting for me. Thank you more for the welcome back. Oh man, today feels amazing. I'm in such good spirits. Caught up with the review. Being able to actually like chat with you guys and not be so behind. The review, we were so behind on that for the last 2 months, really. Oh, anyone find out if the Hall of Fame area is viewable? Did anyone fix that? Gonna go to bed after Animal Crossing almost 2. Focused right now. You're not wasting it. Wait, is it already that late? Oh god, I'm having tea I shouldn't be having right now. I think we have all 5 eggs, right? Or is this our last one? Last one. Okay, there was a little... The first desync of the day. Top right. But it was barely. Sheesh, these are working great. Oh yeah, I was gonna say though, it's so nice we can do Shiner reviews and Dex reviews too. And still hunt. I feel like we're kind of like getting back on schedule. Good night, Amy. Have an awesome one. We'll be on tomorrow. Now that all the tech is working, like perfectly, should be on tomorrow. Okay, this should be 208. The number should change here. You know, Sparkle. And 208 right here. Yeah. So that actually worked out. Now our timer is going for the night. We'll see how efficient we can make this hunt over time, the more we do it. We're only 200 eggs in, so. I know Moore is racing us. Chris is racing us. I don't know if Panatsu is. I know he's recovering from surgery, so. Who else is joining in on eggs? There was someone else, I think, who was going to switch over. Ooh, Scott, good luck. Hisui and Zorark, dude, sick. 5201. Derek, if you're here still too, are you doing some hunting today? What you up to right now? Cyndaquil is starting to grow on you. You haven't liked his design for the longest. It's like an anteater with a zigzag flame. Every time you see it, you kept thinking about it being, oh, a bad design. Really? For Cyndaquil, huh? I really like Cyndaquil. Oh, I did some more cable management for the desk too. I forgot to say that. I have a little more I gotta do. Finished the art piece you started a couple hours ago as soon as you set your phone down. Realized how tired and hello. You know how PG the chat is? Oh, you want to be respectful? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, exclamation. Well, the rules, there's a ton of rules. We're kind of like, we're not a mature stream. We're in no way, shape, or form like PG though. Definitely not. Not these days. We allow swearing and stuff too. Hell yeah. Especially if we get shinies. Can pop off. Pop off, excuse me. Elevated. I know what you're saying though about not being low. I just moved from Colorado a few years ago. And I was in the snowboarding scene. Actually, my board, you can't really see it in this overlay, but it is displayed back there. That was not a controller mod issue. That was an input issue. Snowboarding such a dead giveaway. Yeah, the boarding scene is quite, you know, for sure. Cha. It's like surfing, which I also like surfing. When I lived in Arizona, we would do trips to California. I was never really good at it, but heck, it trained me for snowboarding, that and ripsticking. Yeah, for sure. Dakota, I hope you're doing good today, man. Anyone I missed, sorry, I've been yapping today. There was so much news. So much to talk about, plus all the Diablo stuff has had me just like in Yap City, you know? And being away from streams, not streaming very much. That'll do it too. There's even a Disney movie about a surfer going snowboarder, really? Wait, what movie is it? I've probably seen it. I should know. Also, Winter, if you ever want to post any of your art in Discord, we do have some rules on promotion. That's probably where we have the most rules, is promotion, because we used to get people joining in from like Kick, TikTok, and obviously just posting their, like self-promoting any kind of graphics and other things they do, art they're selling. But you're welcome to post anything you're working on, as long as it's not NSFW. In the art section, and other artists post their stuff there all the time. It's awesome seeing some really, really, really talented individuals. We got some emo artists of ours too that post in there, like Kuro, if you know Kuro Breakson, doing her self-made art. Yeah, just for funsies, perfect. Yeah, if you got the confidence to do it, send it. Some people like to keep it to themselves, but it's so cool. See what people can do. Everyone has a different style too. Different places of inspiration for the way they create something from their mind, and it's really cool. All right, 220. First set, no shinies. We're gonna double check them though. Moore has said to just double look through them. Moore's the expert with the eggs, and typically I would say it's not a huge deal, but we haven't really been in the groove of this hunt yet, so I think we're just gonna check the first few, you know, until I'm feeling confident. Yo, Frosty Kitty, welcome into the YouTube chat. How are you? What controller mod do I use? So, the mod I use is from Black Cat, who actually might be lurking in here today still. But it's sort of a modified controller mod from Inside Gadgets. So if you're looking to get started, I would recommend Inside Gadgets. At least get the DS receivers, SP receivers from Inside Gadgets. Oh, did it just... Why did it add 3? I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, you know why? It's because when it says, would you like to save your game? Alright. We'll have to reset up the Masuda for Sinnoh here in a minute. Found out why it's like doing the additional counters for our eggs finally. Took long enough to figure out why. But anyway, yeah, I used the Inside Gadgets one. It's an Australian company. And I'm using the Flex PCB receivers with the GBA TX cart. Oh, no, DS TX cart, sorry. Not the GBA, because I'm using DS's. For controlling DS games. But then I got a sort of recreated transmitter from Black Cat and Shiny Dex, or Ben, who has put some work into this design too. And that's what we're using to connect Bluetooth to a Pro controller for DS. All right, we're going to. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Is there a reason to be spamming right now? We'll put you in timeout for now. Some people, man. I don't get it. As I say that, the controller mod disconnects. There we go. Kind of like recycled. Bruh. Yeah, what was that? Doing it again right now. Not horrible though. Always need a reference to draw. I admire people that can just come up with images. Yeah, just from like the deepest part of their minds. Welcome back, Mackenzie. I know recently, since you've been trying to get back into art, explore new things, sharing in Discords and streams. Yeah, helps you find motivation, inspiration. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people too who make art, and it's kind of, I'm just gonna be as blunt as I can about this. With all the freaking AI crap going around, it's nice to be able to see communities of artists come together and share their work and get inspiration from each other too. Especially now. Amazing artists use references, nothing to be ashamed about. Oh yeah, absolutely not. 100%. One of my best friends, his mom, she's really into doing like portrait style art, and she takes so much inspiration. She always have tons of different like paintings up next to hers, and she would be learning from them, practicing, and obviously they weren't like one-to-ones because they were all her just trying to learn the style. It's cool. We have some of her stuff in our living space that she made. I find art like that to be the most valuable to me. So I have like a hand done thing as well, a painting, like an oil painting I think from Lando, my roommate, as well, that he just kind of cooked up out of nowhere. He didn't think it was good, but it was so cool. Your lucky number 556? Oh, obvious reasons, yeah. Friends with a bunch of individually amazing and talented artists. They all use references for everything except things. Yeah, they've personally memorized. Okay, now we're having like connectivity issues. It's happening. Okay, so let's see if it's overheating, yeah? Nope, seems pretty normal. We'll see how it performs. Just doing a little troubleshooting if it ends up happening. Oh. No, it's like, huh. Something's interfering. Font for chat on the stream. Oh, the one we use like for the on-screen chat. Oh, I forgot what we used for that one. Or are you referencing the like cycling stuff, all the goals and everything? Now it's really in How weird is that? I just grabbed it and moved it above the DS for a second. Okay, I just had an idea. I actually think I have a pretty decent plan to make this way smoother. So it just needs to be closer to my DS's, I think. So it doesn't lose any kind of connection. I'll move all my DS's over like 5 inches to the left. And then it's going to be like right above all the systems. Make it even crispier. That's cool that I'm able to actually like look into this finally. Because I've been running into controller mod issues for a few months. Yeah, now the below stream chat. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It is super nice on the eyes. I spent a long time looking around for it, for that font too. And I think Snowy has a different one, our variety channel. If you guys haven't checked out Snowy, I do plan on rebooting Snowy as I get, you know, improved health with my neck over the next couple months, hopefully. Getting back into, you know, the groove. Let's see if Google has it. Yo, it's definitely one I didn't pay for. The only one I paid for was, the only font I paid for is the one we used for the, like, overlays to get, like, one of those, what do they call it? There's a name for it, like, legally. Like, you can rip fonts, but if you ever sell it on, like, merch, or you want to be able to monetize it, you want to be extra careful. And we used, I think, the Hey Comic fonts for this. OBS for the font name? Let me see, actually, maybe it is there. It might be on the browser source. It might, maybe I'm changing it there. No, I think what I have it through my chat, my chat program. So OBS is just capturing from another program that gets the font. Okay, so this is where I want to see. Okay, let's think. How could I do this? There's got to be a way. Okay, would you like? You see that there? Here's what we're gonna test. We're gonna save after the reset. I got a great idea. Auto counters are a whole nother tech issue to deal with if you haven't used one before. But once you get it working, it's like amazing. Bring back your evil doppelganger. Yeah, he'll come back for sure, Rajani. He'll come back. D2 Resurrected, I really wanted to stream on Snowy. Sorry, he wanted to come out and stream that really bad. But he knows that Diablo is one of the things that will probably not be good for his health right now. Sitting at the PC for that long with a horrible posture. But probably the release, hopefully the release of the Lord of Hatred DLC for Diablo 4 then in 2 months. He has some personal experience as a hobby artist. Let me see if I can find the font over here. And my settings on this program real quick that I'm using. Settings. I think it's under widgets. Here we go. Chat box, chat widgets. Oh, it is using, okay, it is the same actually. It is the one that I ended up paying for. It's all actually the same font. I did not realize. That's also Hey Comic, the same stuff up here. So use at your own risk as far as like, you know, not getting in trouble for using it. Like I said, I did pay for the font. Other fonts I used, I have not. There's a few in the past. Oh, we already have, oh, we already had 5 eggs. Whoops. Hobby artists, yeah, learning to draw for fun. Yeah. I think for like most arts, if like people are in like a hobby, self-proclaimed like some sort of hobby version of it, they're just doing it for fun. Like I would say I'm in the Pokemon card collecting hobby, but I'm purely in the hobby. Like I'm not one of those, you know, big boy, you know, buyers, like resellers, flippers, that kind of stuff. If I can find some cards, rip a few packs, I will. We will open them on stream. Occasionally a booster box. If I can get a hold of one. We did that with Mega Evolution. Darkness Ablaze. Lots of Hidden Fates. What other sets? Celebrations. We've done Crown Zenith. Scarlet Violet a lot less. 151 we've done on stream too. But I'll just hold on to the cards, the bulk. That kind of thing. What's one of the laziest methods of shinyhunting other than Area 3 AFK? I think a lot of bench resets if you have a macro setup. You just sit there and just leave your system. Or if you have macro setup in the old school games, you can do that too. I think anything that allows you to AFK. So like there is a thing Black Hat showed me. Check this out. This here. Does that work? Sorry, wrong button. This one here. I could do this. I'm not pressing anything at all. This I would absolutely consider like lazy hunting if you're doing that kind of thing. If you just leave your systems. You know, no shade, however you guys want to hunt. But it can be even in the old games. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, Shawnee's a Shawnee. However people want to do it. But I do think there are definitely lazy ways. And one is if you can AFK it. There's not much lazier than that. There is not. You know, if you're just powering something on. Yo, what's up, Scarecrow? How you doing, dude? Yo, dude, it's late. Legend. Dude, how are your roamers and stuff going right now? I did not check out the Mages and Vikings yet. I need to, absolutely, bro. You said it's on Wabbajack, right? Dude, my mod pack, so many people have requested for me to put it on Wabbajack. It's like once a month maybe right now. People will request for me to throw it on Wabbajack. And I'm like, guys, I can't throw an Oblivion pack on Wabbajack with this scale of custom mods that I don't have permission to reshare. That's not hunting anymore. Exactly. Tell it to Derek, Black Cat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We love you, Derek. Tell it to Jesse. Sorry, they're all like desynced right now. That's because we were doing the left-right thing. Kept running into the same NPC. Yeah, so also Black Cat. I don't know if you were like lurking in, listening in like 2 minutes ago. They started disconnecting. So I unbound it from the mount I have it on behind the DSs. And I just have it dangling right above the DSs. And it's like, it's better connection and it's horizontal rather than like facing it. It's cool that it actually immediately, I got results just moving the device around. I'm learning so much about it. So what I'm going to do is just move everything over like 3-4 inches after stream today. And that'll put the actual controller mod about 4 inches from the top screen of both the top 2 DSs and about 8 inches from the bottom 2 DSs. It'll be right above them. And the mount is metal, yeah. Yeah, it's like aluminum though, I think. It's like a space gray. It might be actually heavy duty because it was expensive. Maybe it is like steel or something. Because it is kind of heavy. But yeah, it was completely mounted pretty tight to it. With one of those like 1 foot Velcro tie downs. I had it going across the bottom of the controller. It's magnetic, that might cause issues with signal. Oh. Good to know. Not if it's magnetized, but if it's like... I don't think it's magnetic. Unless you're saying there's something... Like if it could be magnetized in general. Okay, that's 240. We're gonna do a quick check. Oops, not bag. That's why I love this controller mod. Check this out, guys. It's so fast. It's so easy. Alright, no sparkles. We got a female though. Oh, if we get to hatch a female shiny Piplup, I will be so happy. Gotta work in a couple hours. Oh god, you went to sleep at 5 p.m. Woke up an hour ago? Dude, what time? You're working... What time do you work today? You would say doing the game corner, specifically the Voltorb flip area in Goldenrod, apparently. There's a new tool you can guarantee wins at Voltorb flip? What? Your guess would be multi-game corner gift mods? Really? Multi-game corner? Wait, so like, okay. Let me ask you this, Posey. If I was doing some Fireleaf Green right now, and we voted on my first ever game corner hunt, Clefairy, or, I don't know, Abra or something, right? Dratini. And we end up getting enough to fill our boxes for the low coin ones, would you consider that like a lazy hunt? Yo, what's up, Pseudo? How are you, dude? Howdy rowdy. Always 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, that's always your schedule. Topic on AFK lazy hunts. This is at the Whale Lord walk. On water and Gen 3 count. Oh yeah, like with the bike hop. I was actually just talking about that with Jesse, Shiny. Obviously, like, joking about it being like a lazy hunt, but technically I think anything you AFK, excuse me, I would consider, like, I guess, lazy, quote unquote. But for a hunt that you have to have sitting there for like 400 hours, dedicating your system and setting that up every day, counting it, you know, is it really lazy? Compared to someone who's manually holding the damn button and sitting there specifically on Whale Lord, then yeah, sure, right? Gather a full box, check, then reset. None are shiny, it's not entirely lazy. Oh, a bit boring, can't really say much. Doing Dratini and Goldenrod game corner. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying it's like... Because I think for me, there's a difference between like lazy and easy. Right? Like Gen 4 Harkles to Silver starters. Are they easy as hell? They are the easiest 1 in 8k.
Lunch
Second
time.
easiest.
More soup and pasta.
Sassy, thank you for the 14 months. Enjoy the soup, good soup, and the pasta. Oh, I need to grab eggs. What am I doing? Welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy it. We're gonna be hanging out for a bit, gathering eggs, hatching eggs. Thanks for choosing to resub here for over a year, my friend. It means a ton. Everybody get some love for Sassy. Yeah, I was gonna say though, the easy hunts. So like, if you're trying to get into full odds, I say dip your toes into Harkles to Silver starters. They're the fastest, second fastest behind couple game corner hunts. There's only a couple game corner hunts that could be quicker if you're getting more than a box of Pokemon. So only the really low cost coin Pokemon can technically be quicker. Otherwise, Harkles to Silver is by far the fastest, but requires no setup. You just reset the game, check all three, reset the game. It's great. But would I consider it lazy? Absolutely not. You have to manually do all the resetting. If you have rubber bands, whatever, it doesn't matter. You still have to press some buttons. You gotta press A, you gotta cycle through, and then you gotta reset. But yeah, you know, anything can kind of teeter on lazy if you start having automation in. And I think that's where, even what I'm doing here, some people could say, like, I'm sort of I'm delving into that a little bit. I have a controller mod. Whereas doing quadruple egg hatching in these games is super annoying. And it can hurt your hands over time, and I got worried about carpal tunnel, so that's my excuse, right? But Is this lazier, I guess, on the scale compared to someone doing it with just their bare hands on all four? Absolutely. So it's just like, what are you okay with? How you want to go about it? That's why I was curious about your opinion, Posey. Because obviously not gonna say your opinion doesn't matter, but it matters. It should only matter to you, right? How you're hunting with it. Whether you think you're being lazy or not. If you want to feel that gratification, that hit of adrenaline. I gotta put the work in. Unless you have your shit luck, you lost track at like 30k. Oh my god. You would argue that a properly set up Fire Looker and Safari Hunt, is the fastest. That's fair too, yeah, because they're really, really fast. Yeah. With the encounter rates. But do you get more than... What was it? What was the number? We did all the calculations for different hunts. For full odds. The sheer like encounters per hour. And getting 3... It was like 3... 6... It was like close to 8 point something encounters per minute. Per system. I think for Hardcold to Silver. Yeah, the Hardcold to Silver, my worst one was 36,969. Like, super annoying. I feel the pain. You don't want magic carpal tunnel. Ba-dum-ts. Pseudo, how was your weekend? Yo, good night, Winter. We'll see ya. I'll be looking at what you posted, your art in Discord. I'll be looking at it later. Whatever you threw in there. You encourage everyone you talk to at least do it for a beginning hunt. Yeah, fun roulette-like system. Plus, the shinies are dope, dude. In Hardcold to Silver, when you get a shiny, they follow you outside of their Pokeball and through their evolutions. It's so good. Hardcold to Silver, just barely my second favorite games. Barely. Of the whole franchise. I would say if you guys own them, go for all 3 shinies of each starter. Do it. That's what we did, and it took a long time. I think it was over 20 shinies before we finished. But they were quick. They were really fast. And I'll be listening all the time. Need you drop UDM? Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I'll let you know. I've only noticed a little bit of lag occasionally. Just had a spike a second ago, but it's been... I appreciate you just like listening in, man. And again, I'll have to check out the Vikings and Mages Wabbajack list. I will absolutely. Now that I got all this situated and we can hunt. Bedtime for you, Red. We'll see ya. We'll be on hopefully tomorrow, Red. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And for the lurk. Keeping us going. Rather soft reset than random encounters you found? Really? You like the soft resetting? Okay. We got a demo in here. Demo Namiran edition. No, soft resets are really fun. They've grown on me a lot. With Silver kind of Ilka remake of the same hunt methods. Oh, but the new odds. I love the 1 in 8k odds. I still do. And this might be a hot take. I don't think Hardcold to Silver needs to be touched ever. I think if anything, they should just bring the ports to the Switch. That's it. I think that's all they need to do. It's one of the few games where I would really hope no one touches it. Like ever. Just don't touch it. Give us the events. Give us like some of the really, really cool injection events that people do. For some of like the Hoenn Legends and stuff too, you know? Sell that on as a port. God, we would freaking gobble that up for sure. Yo!
Summy here's an easy one. What's that smell? Is Snowy here?
No, I can smell him though.
Yuppip think.
I smell him. You know why? Because that Diablo Direct recently, the Blizzard one. He's close by. Better watch out. Maybe we're old and past the times. Dude, I don't know. You think so? Like, again, this might, again, maybe a little more of a hot take. I wouldn't mind if Black 2 White 2 got touched by Ilka and they did a remake, remaster, whatever, you know? I love Black 2 White 2. They're literally in my, like, S tier as well. But I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I don't think you could potentially improve those games at all. I don't think there's anything they could add. I think, like, anything would ruin it. I feel like they're that good. But maybe that makes me old. You don't think so? Just putting it out there, dude. Maybe though. I know we're similar age, so. Ilka do Let's Go? No. No, they did not. Yeah, they helped with home, that's right. Oh my god, that emote, Namirin. Never covered Black and White, don't remember 2. Want to play through them sometime, decided I'm focusing Ruby Sapphire Emerald, Heart Gold Silver for now. And honestly, don't rush. If you think of it this way with Pokemon, I think I've fallen into this before. I don't know if any of you guys ever do this, but with shiny hunting, I kind of like gaslight myself into wanting to hunt in other games. Almost like out of FOMO. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, oh, I want to do more Gen 3 hunts. Like recently I have seriously considered going for a living dex in Gen 3, which is insane. Like a living shiny dex. It would be so crazy to do something like that. But I'm like, no, I got so much time. Do the hunts I want to. Eventually we'll get there, you know? Enjoy the games you got right now. But you are definitely missing out with Black and White, Black 2 White 2. I will say that. Hunting in those games is really fun. The UI is amazing. The art style. The animated sprites. It's honestly, like, it's arguably the peak for 2D when it comes to like design that way. But I think the only reason Heart Gold Silver for me kind of takes the cake with it is like the following Pokemon, you know? The following Pokemon are so cool. I already have 5. Might have dropped the Voltorb Flip Silver in Discord. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all, yeah. Absolutely. You see Safari Week and you feel you need a rush at least a little to get it ready to participate in that. Okay, that's fair. If you want to do Safari Week, you are going to need Ruby Sapphire Emerald, Fire Leaf Green, or BDSP. BDSP technically Great Marsh, but Diamond Pearl Platinum, Great Marsh, Heart Gold Silver, Safari. Whatever you can work on, Namir, and that you feel like there's plenty of Safari zones. Dude, I got the Lapras in Gen 2, yeah. We got it right at the turn of February. Exclamation Lapras 2, I believe, is the command for that one. You guys want to see that? Yeah, it's the one. Gen 1 you can technically do as well. Yeah, just fishing is your only hunting option, that's right. Unless you expand, do some expansions to your like RNG for the game, which is possible. I think for Safari Week, I don't think there's really any rules usually. You fell out of Pokemon Black, lack of any returning mons to the story. Rest of unfamiliarity just got you to put it down. Remember, you put it down in Twist Mountain? Yeah, I know a lot of people did. That was the thing about, like, Pokemon back during that time. If you guys recall. Especially if you were, like, in middle school, high school, college, probably around that time. It was so uncool. It was like there was not a single Pokemon. Like, you were seeing ice cream cones and like, lamps turned into Pokemon and people were just upset. You didn't have anything of familiarity. There was no returning Pokemon at the time. Then Black 2 White 2 came out, but it felt like it was too late for most of the, you know, cool gamers at the time. And I fell off of Black and White 2. I think it was just pure pressure. No one else played. All my siblings hated it. Best friends, everyone quit playing. Then I went back to Black 2 White 2 you know, like 5-6 years later. Did a full playthrough with Lando when we were in college. Kind of like, I guess, late college. And it was so good. Black 2 White 2 reopened my mind. I played more Black and White, did replaythroughs. And they are A tier, I think, at a minimum. I put them in S tier for Black 2 White 2. Those games are so fun, the story. And Black 2 White 2 does give plenty of expansive Pokemon from previous games, which I think really helped. There's a lot of Gen 3 mons, you know, as well. We get Metagross and other things, like, it's cool. China's really hit different seeing them actual hardware, not a picture. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, when it's like, it's so cool, dude. Oh, also congrats on your shiny we saw in Discord. We finally caught up on the review. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how quick your Magikarp cartridge got its next shiny. It's just popping off now. Never gotten a Gen 5 because your DS Lite stopped working. Then ask your parents for another one. You missed on Plat to Black 2 White 2. Dang. I missed Black 2 White 2. My Pokemon Exodus didn't last long at all for the games. I was literally only absent between Black and White and X and Y. I came back literally with like X and Y's release. So for me, it didn't really, I guess, like affect me for too long. Sun and Moon I ended up skipping though until finally completing Yusun like 2 years ago. Now Sun and Moon I had watched the story played a ton. Did I pay attention to it a lot? Not necessarily, because I ended up enjoying the story and Rainbow Rocket and stuff of Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Still, I think the hand-holdiness for me was just not my style. Totally get that people like it, but it was so opposite I think what I was hoping to kind of get out of like a story crawl JRPG. That it kind of hit me pretty hard. I had a really hard time playing through it. Story was good though, like I said, it was a good story. I like the inspiration too. Alola is one of the, I think, most well-developed regions when it comes to like its Pokemon designs. I really do like it. The music, the characters as you're playing through. Like, it feels like they really leaned into it nicely. But I didn't like Trials. I didn't really like the whole like island thing. Like, I don't mind the islands. It's just that it felt like so disconnected. Whereas like Hoenn, you have these little islands like Pacific Log, you have Pseudopolis, you have Moss Deep, right? You gotta sail over to Evergrande, you have the Battle Frontier. But it's like you still have the majority of the map that you're kind of messing with for 3/4 of the story. You even have like Abandoned Ship, Dewford. Okay, so here's what I wanted to test. This should count. Ready? Boom. That's what I found. I found it. Okay, so that's the issue. That's my issue right there. For Masuda in these games, I need a different. I had an idea. I feel so dumb right now. I feel really dumb. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Okay, let's turn it back down to 260. On the next hatch, we're gonna use our auto counter to screen cap the O and whatever the Japanese version is. If I ever hatch an egg, no matter what hunt we're doing for Masuda, it'll always count. Your Pokemon adventure started in red and blue. I started in yellow, but I didn't know what I was doing, and I ended up getting Pokemon Blue actually in this. This right here. This is my classic. I still got him. A little scratched up. Not too bad though, considering I had this as like a child, man. So I carry this around. With my cards in it. But I started on blue for Gen 1 after, oh sorry, like went back and played blue. That was like my main one. You have the green case like that? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, where did time go? I know. That's gonna be 30 years old soon, dude. That's so crazy, right? The 30th anniversary. I think those came out actually in like 1999 or 2000. I can't remember when they released those. So it's not actually. It's like 3 years. It's gonna be like 27 or something, but still. Started with yellow myself, and then Gen 2's really... I'm really a Gen 2er. You know how people like... You know all the jokes, right? About how like your favorite gen is kind of like what you grew up with. Like for me, Gen 2 and 3 are the most memorable. I did play Gen 1 a lot. I've done so many playthroughs of Gen 1. Tens of playthroughs. It's just that I didn't finish the first playthrough of Gen 1 until after I already beat Gen 2. So I don't consider myself a true Gen 1er, I guess is what I'm saying. I wasn't old enough to like soak it in. I was just drawn in from the hype from my siblings. Can't decide whether Gen 2, 3, 4 is your favorite. It's simple, all three of those are the best gens. For me it goes 3, 4, then 2. Gen 2 is good, it's just Gen 4, I have to include Heart Gold to Silver, and it's just, dude. It's so good. I was so skeptical when Heart Gold to Silver came out, even as a kid, I was like, oh, this is gonna be trash. How is this gonna beat my Pokemon Crystal? This is gonna be horrible. You know, it's like... I remember getting it... Actually, hold on. This is my original. Okay, I remember getting this thing, and I was like, this is gonna be trash. This crap is gonna be garbage. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then it was like, okay, wait. These games are really good. Once I started playing through, I'm like, well, this might be my favorite Pokemon game ever. Mint box, yeah, it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. There's a little... Hold on, if you... Here, now you gotta see the damage. Look at... See that? Oh, you can't even see shiny decks in the reflection. Guys, exclamation shiny decks. Look at my Piplup over there. A Piplup inside the Ho-Oh. But yeah, there's a little crease there. Like I said, it's very hard to see, but... I think that's it, though. That's the only damage. The best part is this, here. If you look at the... This here, the opening, there's only a little bend. A lot of these get really damaged. And then that's just dust over here. I gotta clean the box. Oh no, it's the plastic fold. But yeah, no whitening there. Pretty cool. I have Soul Silver too. For the Soul Silver fans, I gotta show you guys the Soul Silver one, why not? Because I know some of you guys like this one. This one's a less minty. The bottom left here has some damage. Sorry, your bottom right. It's not bad though. It's just not nearly as minty, you can tell. The back's pretty minty though. The back's like really nice. So. You were such a destructive kid, you ripped that shit open, did you? I was, okay, at this age, this is when I started like protecting all my toys, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, this is so cool. And then I opened it up and then you know what I did? The best part is for all my other Pokemon games, all the other ones, I threw out immediately the box. Every single one. But Heart Gold to Silver, I was too excited for the game that I put the case back in the big box and I threw it into like a bin with my Power Rangers or something. And then I found it years later. It was crazy. I was so lucky. Did any of you guys get these? I have one of these. I don't have the Sun one, but this is one of the Steelbooks from, I think like Europe's release got these. This one's a little rusty. But I found this recently, and I forgot I had it, but this is the only one I have. I don't have the Pokemon Sun one, which is annoying. But I do have this Pokemon Green complete, which is cool, from Japan. I got this one a while ago. We booted it up on stream for fun. We were checking the save out. We were looking for shinies from Gen 1. You've never seen those? Yeah, these are the steelbooks. Dude, we get ripped off here in the US. I'm gonna be honest. Europe has had some epic steelbook releases over the last like 10 years with their Pokemon games. They get these really cool like etched books. And inside is this really cool art that just holds the cartridge. US gets, you know what we get? We get freaking pins, dude. We get the little like, ooh, here's your BDSP Palkia pin with your pre-order. And then Europe, you're like, yeah, let's go. In Australia, get these cool like collectible, displayable tin things. They're so sick. This is what I'm talking about. There you go, dude. That's what I got for the US, baby. I do have a Palkia stylus, yeah. I got a Palkia one. I was Team Pearl. Poof. Were you guys Diamond or Pearl? What team were you guys on when those games came out? Pearl? Yes, dude. Let's go. Rare Pearl gang. What, Pearl? We got 2 Pearlers. Everyone in my family was Diamond. I had one cousin who was Pearl with me. One dude. Everyone else was, yeah, Pearl's for losers. Who likes the pink dragon thing? I'm like, bro, it looks sick. What do you mean? Ironically, I like Dialga more now. Despite it being my longest shiny hunt of all time. I do like Dialga more now. But still, Pearl got like Bagon, dude, as an exclusive. Okay? Every other game can suck it. Wait, do we get a raid? Yo, Samurai, I'm so sorry. I didn't have my earphones in. We were doing a little collection sharing. How are you guys doing? Guys, go follow Harmonic Samurai. Do we get a shout out for Samurai? We are looking for eggs right now. Shiny Piplup, hopefully. You were Pearl because Target. Is that a pre-orders for Diamond? Sorry, I think that's just so funny. That's just funny to me because it's like you don't get a choice. It doesn't matter. You're forced Pearl gang, and for that we cheers you, Pearl Squad. You may not have chosen this life, but it chose you. We're going back in time today. Love it. Do you guys want to see this the Palkia stylus? Does anyone want to see one of those again? I gotta put this back anyway. I can go grab it. Unfortunately, mine's not. Mine's dangerously ready to pop off. That's what she said. It's literally so close to just ripping off. Oh, you lost yours? I almost lost mine in a Honda Pilot. My aunt's, I stuck it through the seat. I forgot what happened. This is what I didn't know. Like, I don't have like anger issues, but it was like my cousins, they set the precedence. You know, I was a bit of a follower with that kind of thing. And they would throw these tantrums and start hitting the seats and stuff. I think I was playing custom Robo Arena, and then I lost a 1v1 with my cousin, and I just started jabbing the seat with the stylus. Like a complete child. Fun question for anyone who had pre-orders or Pokemon games. What was the first Pokemon game you pre-ordered? Pokemon Emerald, I think, was the first for me. Or Fire Red. Wait, Fire Red came out before Emerald, like 6 months, right? So I think it's Fire Red. That kind of sucks. I want it to be Emerald, my favorite Pokemon game. I did pre-order Emerald, though. But, Fireleaf Green, I think was the first. I begged. My parents went to Toys R Us. And that's where we got it pre-ordered. I was so lucky. It was the first pre-order I'd ever been to. And I got some EX packs. My first ever EX cards. Yo, Weasel! Dude, let's go. Thank you for the 19. 2319. That's the code, right? Cheers. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for joining us again. Yet another month. I hope you find it's worth it. The emotes, no ads, allow me to keep on streaming too. Don't typically pre-order, but you did. Oh, Pokemon Black. Sun and Moon were both for you. Were you first pre-ordered Harmonic? Remember if you had a stylus? You'll see. Let me show it to you real quick. And then you'll know. Like you'd probably remember if you had one of these. I got it in this little thing. I don't have one of these, dude. I used to sling this thing around as well. All day. That's what I got in here. Unboxing. Oh, I got the little like carrying pouches, the DS case. And there it is. Actually, it's not bad. The condition. It's better than I realized. I should probably keep it out, shouldn't I? I don't know how nice the condition is. Let's zoom in on it and check it out. There it is. Palkia. So these came with the Diamond Pearl pre-orders and they had these little stylists. Is that cool? Oh, I love it, dude. Look at my little Palkia. Keep him out. That actually doesn't look too bad. It was the feet I was worried about, dude. I don't really want to touch it to mess with it, but I swear on the back of its ankles, it's getting some of the, like it's tearing a little or something. Just a smidge. It's not bad. Bash it on the table to make sure it's in good condition. God. Oh my god. Need to fix your 2DS. Buy your own Switch or both. You got the skills to fix one up, you think? Oh, you had the Dialga one. Your mom must have pre-ordered. What? Dude, I want the Dialga one. Keep it in like next to each other. That was so hype when it came out. It was. I think I have another DS in here. I think it's my other Franken DS, the classic. I'll just check real quick, sorry. Little inventory check. They used to be, so the bottom has this little, there it is. So this needs a new battery or it needs a new charger ports. I was gonna try to resolder it, and then I forgot recently. There's like moisture or something underneath too, that's not good. Or the screen's stuck to the plastic. This is one of my old DS lights I put together and repaired. So it's a good condition, it's just that it needs a new charger / battery. The one DS I always wanted was the Giratina DS Lite. Anyone who has the Giratina DS Lite, even if you reshelled it, that's freaking sick. I want one. Okay, put this away, I'll be right back and then we'll keep hatching. Drop the gallon of milk, yes, wait. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, dude, is this the other half of it? Yeah, because I replaced the top screen because I broke it. One of the screens broke. Yeah, man, that's my original. I bet you the mic is probably trash from the milk. It was working for a while. This worked for like 10 years after I fixed it. After the milk incident. But it recently died. It died like, it died like 4 years ago. So it worked for like 7 years. But it's fixable. It's fixable. Your most prized console, Polly, the Giratina DS. Professor Rex selling you his second Giratina DS Lite. Oh, dude, that is dope. What other cool consoles do you guys have for Nintendo? Do you guys have any like cool Switch 2s? The Scarlet Violet one? Do you guys have Animal Crossing? Any Zelda stuff? There's also like the cool Japanese X and Y 3DSs, those are so cool. Oh, that's the coolest one. You have that too? Sorry, I had to put all my consoles away. Banger. You have the old gray DS? Oh, the fat one? Yeah. The DS fat. Reshell winner SPs. Oh, Kyogre shell. No, that's gotta be beautiful, dude. I'm one of those people, like, when it comes to consoles, I don't really mind if they're like aftermarket, as long as they're advertised as authentic. That, I think, is super shady. But yeah, if they're just like a reshell, I think they're so cool. I want to get the Giratina one. I want to get the... I think there's a Trico and a Rayquaza SP. It might be a Torchic that I'm thinking of. Torchic and Mudkip. I don't know if Trico had one. But I have 2 SPs I want to reshell. And I want to get the fake ones because the real ones are like... Yeah, I'm not... We won't afford that for a while. Charizard GBA SP. Oh, what? Solgaleo, Lunala, new 3DS, only special consoles you own. Those are sick, though. What? How much is the Charizard SP worth? In its condition. Yeah, your Giratina DS Lite for 120. How much does that go for now? Made the guy named Voltorb flip with the solver in it. Added a couple tips that makes it a little easier to get it work consistently. Oh, you even got a little cool icon for it. That's from the website. Okay, would you consider this cheating if I follow it when we get to Voltorb flip? Because Voltorb flip is fun for the first like 10 sessions, then it's the worst. I'd rather slot machine Fire Leaf Green all day. Compared to this. But it's fun. It's fun at first, but my god. Thank you for posting, by the way, Posey. Did you put it in as a reference? You put it in as a guide for Gen 4. Perfect. Dope. Feel free to add to it if you want as well. You show one of your SPs or rather the Kyogre one. Boosted, how you doing, by the way, bro? How's it going? W Granny. That's what you're realizing. You think your granny pre-ordered yours? I want to say one other thing too. If any of you guys have sold any of your cool stuff before, I just have to be speaking from experience here. I've sold complete Fire Leaf Greens, both of them before. And I wish, and you don't regret doing those types of things. I've sold, what else? Ruby Sapphires. I've sold DS's, DSI's. I have sold lots of Pokemon cards that I wish I never sold. But, everything is a journey to get to where you are now. And it's like, you always add to a collection if you do care about it over time. And if you're just now getting into it, there's always going to be new opportunities to get cool consoles and cool pre-order little things, even if they're just pins, right? I still have those pins displayed because I kind of joke about them being lame, but they are pre-order bonus. It's something I do cherish. So, because I know it can kind of feel like, oh, who's got the cooler consoles, sometimes, but there are some dope consoles I love hearing about. Using your Giratina DS Lite for shiny thing for 6 years, Polly. Sun and Moon 3DS. Let's go. Pikachu Eevee Switch 1. Oh, dude, those switches are so cool now. Skyward Sword. Joy-Cons. Spider-Man 2 PS5. I got a Spider-Man graphics card. it's a Spider-Man graphics card. It's a 4070. Yo, C-Dot. CD's nuts. Dude, I love C-Dot. That's such a cool shiny. Don't fail it like Namirin, please. Please. Do not run away. Sorry, Namirin. You're a good example now. You're the most recent example of running away. Have you seen my Onyx fail before, Namirin? I just want you to know I'm not... This is coming from one fellow shiny runner to another. Look at screen chat, yeah guys. Look at your damn screens. Don't look at this one. Look at your screens if you get a shiny. Have we all ran our software set of our shiny? Yeah. Not everyone. Some people wear that badge proudly. Polly. That's okay, Polly. I commend you for your lack of fails. Bad one for you. It's subtle. You'd never looked at it before. You don't think you've seen the Onyx? Okay, exclamation. Here, you know, let's just watch it. I haven't seen it in years. Okay, it's been actually so long. Here it is. This is... Okay, not years. We saw this recently. We saw it recently, I think, on stream in the last year. But we gotta check it out every once in a while. Oh my gosh. Look at this follow. Did you guys see that follow name? This is when we were family friendly, and I had a friend make this account. Sticky hard trouser sausage. Legit. So I'm trying to figure out how to read this for my family friendly stream. Okay. And then look what happens. Oh my gosh, whoever's making these accounts, dude. I'm calling you Sticky. Sticky. Welcome to the Tundra. Is this you, NDV? Oh, wait a minute! It's so funny, dude. If you guys can't see it, I just go to my dresser. This is at my parents' place. So angry, dude. No! Oh my god! Are you kidding me, guys? No! We just ran from it. No! Oh my god, no! Oh. I was so upset. That is my first fail. Oh, if only you knew. That'd be a great opening for like a fail video. Oh gosh, dang it. That was my first fail, then a montage of all the fails over the years. Oh no. That's also during the chair memes, where I was like a chair abuser. Oh god. Oh. I hate everything. It was a skitty I failed, Polly. Yeah. Oh, I'm shaking out of anger. I'm so angry. Chair kicker, yeah. The cowboy just calls me an idiot. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to process it. We were only single hunting, right? You see that? See, we all... The humble beginnings. Look at it this way, guys. Oh my god. Did I even not say my thought? I got a glimpse. I got a stupid glimpse. Sometimes, dude, you just get a glimpse. We just failed a shiny. I ran from a shiny underling. I ran from a stupid shiny. So upset. No, I wouldn't have caught it anyway. I wouldn't have caught it anyway. I swear. I wouldn't have caught it anyway. Just gonna tell myself. Safari copium. No. It was an Onyx too. No, I wanted an Onyx. You did not. Clearly I didn't want an Onyx, right? This is where we start getting in this This is where we start getting into those, you know, years later. This is still 4 years ago, jeez. No, it broke out again. No, it's spell 2. There it comes. It's gonna flee. It's fleeing. Oh, it's watching. Okay, ball 3. No 3 shake fake. Don't 3 shake fake me. Oh, okay. All right.
Bruh.
All right, ball 4. Please. No! No! No!
Wow.
I didn't want that. It's a horrible shiny anyway. I don't want it, you know. I didn't want it. Some are just amazing, dude. Some are hilarious. It's like, oh, I love it. Bad burb. I don't want it. All right, where were we? Oh, we get a raid? Suki, how are you doing? Raiders, welcome. Suki, how was your freaking stream? We were looking back from your past, huh? Yeah, we were just looking a little bit, have a glance through the kaleidoscope of fails, because I was, it is a tangent because I was not making fun of, but kind of Suki, or not Suki, of Namiran, who just failed a C-Dot in Gen 3. So I was trying to say, you know, it happens to everyone. It really does. To the roulette and stuff. Oh, you're doing Zake's community challenge. Nice. So what are the targets right now for his challenge? It knows roar. That one was rough. Chris, hey Chris. I noticed you haven't beaten us yet. I've noticed that we're gonna get the W. For sure. Distracted by stream, yeah. I used to be kind of known for that. During Sword and Shield, I was the dude like people would cringe at because I'd get a shiny and I'd be just staring at chat. I also would probably say at the time, like, shiny hunting was awesome, but I think I've gotten deeper into the hobby. Like, I've become a little more invested with each shiny hunt now. So, it's a lot harder for me to miss. Knock on wood, God, now watch me fail. I just reset like a Piplup. Fire shinies are a different level of hell, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Okay, this is the screen I need to... Please hold. Okay. Here we go. This should take us to 276 when I finish this. We're redoing our Masuda screen for our auto counter to be way more consistent, way less finicky. And if anyone needs a raid and run, we had a raiders from Samurai as well just a few minutes ago. And Suki too, if you guys need a dip. Okay, 4 triggers, here we go. We're gonna click finish. Unload load, it should go to 276, but it only went to 75. Now it went to 76. Okay, we're gonna try it again. I gotta be a little more specific. I apologize. See how it keeps adding. There's a way I can fix this. It went up to 278. It really should be 276. It's gonna go up to 282. Okay, and then... Okay, that'll be our accurate number. We should be good now. Should be good. Fingers crossed. Main goal for is Dratini. Ooh, for Dragonite though. Such a good target as well. Pink Noodle. Oh, didn't you get a Noodle recently? You learn to look at all the shinies in the area. Yeah, you know what they look like. Some are pretty rough, so you definitely want to double check that. Literally second encounter Hargold's Safari Zone. Still in the process of unlocking it through story. Second ever encounter was a shiny Cubone. God dang. What a good memory. But rip on the fail as well. Yeah, it really was humble, Chris. Oh, the Bronzor fail shadow. That's old school. One heck of a way of raiding into me. Suki, when are you gonna be live next? When's your next stream? When you lost your crystal, till this day you always wonder where it was, or where it is. You were devastated for a good 10 years. Man. That really sucks. My crystal, I think, I don't have my OG one. I got it from my brother. I don't know what happened to mine as well, but my brother gave me his crystal for Christmas, which I'd played on before, but still. Okay, I went to 280, right? No issues? Yes. Yes. No issues at all. No sparkle. Later day since it's 3 a.m. most likely. Nighttime. Okay, 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. I will try to be around a little more for lurks and stuff in the coming weeks as well. I've been in a pretty good groove recently. Schedule's been pretty decent. And now that the tech is working and my health's so even a little better than last week for sure. There's a few things I still gotta do if we want to spin next weekend. I'm gonna need to get black and white. Nice. Black and white set up. There's another game I need to set up. But you guys will see us around. We'll probably be live for like 4 hours today. Even though we started pretty late. I was contemplating just streaming for a few, but it's like, nah, 4 hours. Time has been flying today anyway. Like I've had zero awareness of the clock. Oh, you have your fail? You threw it in Discord? What'd you put it in? Did you put it in the shiny area? So we'll see it tomorrow then. I guess I could peek this one real quick. Just to see it. Well, we'll look at it tomorrow. We'll count it as part of the review. Yeah, 4 is a good amount. It's pretty solid for how late we started today. Okay, are all 4 ready to go? Yes, they are. Let's go. I'm really, really happy about the controller mod today, guys. Huge relief. Oh. I was so stressed yesterday. I thought we'd be stuck on Switch or just the 2DSs for a while. Prep for another Masuda Roulette this time. Ooh, Hisuian Mon, Zorua, Growlithe, Sneasel, Voltorb, Cynical. Yeah, a new 5th Mon for the Gen 9 starter roulette, plus regional Meowths. Oh, I think they're ready now. Let's go. Quesadilla, dude, absolutely. That sounds bomb. I might do breakfast for dinner tonight, though. Do some eggs, some veggies, some toast, oatmeal or something. Some Greek yogurt. Got Quaxley on February 2nd. Yeah, we saw that in Discord, I think. We were finally caught up with Shiner Review. Sounds good, Gio. We'll be chilling, bro. I'm gonna probably go on another little break at the next ad, which is coming up, like 3-4 minutes. A little stretching. While we look for this Piplup. I'm also curious how long it is between each encounter right now. Should pay attention to that so we don't get any weird skewed results. I'm gonna watch it. Some of those Hisuian forms I really like, Suki. I like Hisuian Voltorb. Sneasel's really cool. Zorua is amazing, and Growlithe. Both of those are really good. Yeah, I remember Zero Reaction. That's right, I do. Yo, Flame, what's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders.
What's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, Warrior? How are you doing, guys? How are you guys? How's the stream? How are the legends? Yeah, everyone get a raid response. Thank you, more. Tundra's raid. Oh, you gotta work early, dude. Have a great night. Thank you for popping in and trusting your community with us. If anybody is hanging out today, chilling with us, what are you guys up to? What you been playing recently? Any Diablo fans? Excited about the Diablo announcements? / D2 resurrected DLC? Like, want to snooze ads? No, probably not. I definitely need to stretch. In 2 minutes, there's going to be an ad, guys. If you want to check out our YouTube, we're also live over there. We had a like goal of 20, and we're sitting at 18. So there's always that option, but no pressure. But there's going to be 2 minutes of ads coming up here in a minute. Oh, what show are you watching on Hulu, dude? Suki, thank you. And the Miran. Sorry we didn't get a nice raid response for you, Suki. I apologize. I was watching clips. Yeah, your clip of the Zorua is freaking hilarious. Like, you pop off. You're working on your board before bed? If you've seen Chloe's. Oh, you want to do similar? Yes, I have. I believe on her stream. What's his Discord pop up? Oh, I need to disable this. There we go. I was viewing that as the Pokemon roll. Okay, there's the hatch. Oh, I don't know how long the split was. I think it was less than 8 minutes though. I think that was 7 minutes. I think so. For the raiders, we are looking for shiny Piplup. It's kind of a teal color, turquoise, beautiful in Gen 4, and it's via Masuda Method. So, oh, it's a very old show. When did it come out? Okay, I think we need one more egg. One more eggy. Oh, 2011. Okay, that's pretty old. It's crazy, 2011 though. Considering these games are older. Just barely. Around the same era. Would you recommend it to other people? And how long is it? Because maybe I could check it out. I think I have Hulu. I think it's part of the Disney Plus, like, package with the cell service thing. Cell provider. ...2008's when you started in Plat. Plat was your first, right? Wasn't it, Siki? You've been watching... Ooh, Bleach? Rewatching it? As good as you remember it, Polly? Oh, it's 4 seasons? Okay. It's not too shabby. The exact year it released. Okay, ads are rolling. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. There we go. Double tap, that worked. Alright, we back. Let's go. Uh-oh, I think I just cycled these. Hold on. See how good I am at doing this. Dude, you already got the quesadilla? Nice, dude. Did you throw any, like, meat in there? Episode 230, skipped all the filler arc. How much fillers in Bleach? For anyone who came in with Flame as well, you guys are always all welcome here. We've been talking a little bit about the rumor for Pokemon Day. So just a little PSA to maybe avoid the stream here if you're worried about any kind of Pokemon Day rumors. Like anything that involves Gen 10 or 11 we're not discussing at all. I haven't looked at any of that. But there are some rumors about Fireleaf Green that seem to be like really potentially like overhyped, right? Obviously take it with a grain of salt, but if that happens, the sheer amount of people that will gain access to some retro hunting would, I mean, it would be absolutely game changing, literally, for the Pokemon space. Be so sick if it actually happens. Oh, it's got ham. Nice. Ham is perfect in a quesadilla. Chicken's great though. I would probably opt chicken.
Sorry.
Touch all saw, bro. There's no stopping and surfing, you know what I'm saying? How you doing, Ice? The Sedgar joins the chat. How you doing, bro? Dude, we chilling, man. Been a good day. Hatching eggs. We're all caught up with shiny reviews. Tech is working today. Like all of our freaking stuff is working, man. Had so many problems like the last few days. Even with my monitors last week, getting all freaking God. I have been absolutely destroyed this month with tech issues, like a plague. It's like when you had that like freaking virus going around with your fish. Like, dude, just decimating all my DSs with all the rumors too. Like, oh, worst timing. Do people hunt Mirage Tower Trapinch? Yes, people do. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good place to do it because if I recall, Trapinch there is like 60%. It's like higher than the desert around it in Emerald. It's a great shiny hunt. The only reason I haven't done it myself, Namiran, is because when I started my Trapinch in Ruby Sapphire, that hunt was from years ago, like 2021, right? 2020? Maybe it's 2021. Actually, it literally could have been 2020. I can't remember. Anyway, the point is, I'm stubborn. I don't want to like give up on the Trapinch hunt that I already started. And then by the time I had Quad Emerald set up, it was 2023. I think. Could have been 2024 when I had Quad Emeralds. No shinies tonight, Ice. No, I haven't gotten anything. We are racing the community though. You're welcome to join in if you want to do some Masuda. But no bling. We got Lapras, I guess, semi-recently in the streams, right? So I'm on the board for that. Cell's still going for it. There's a few people. I think Shadow said they're going to do the Union Cave Lapras later this year. You've not either. Just mostly been focused on champions still. Oh, and there have been now leaks for that you know of. Oh, no leaks for it. Yeah. They'll stop a sword swing from a main character that also stopped their theme song that was playing. No way. There's a fair bit, but nothing the level of Naruto Shippuden, you believe? Yeah, there's a lot of filler in Shippuden. Not sure eating Masuda. Dude, you could go for like Fion. That'd be pretty sick. Some of the kind of more exclusive Pokemon to get out of eggs. Some of the starters could be fun, like what we're doing here. You can go for the rare ones. You go for like Riolu. Riolu would be a really fun one. It's got to be these games though. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Hard Gold, Silver. So you're a little bit limited that way. So that's Sword Swing with just one finger. Whoa, really? A single finger and then it stopped the theme? Also, Iced, if you want to join on the hunts, we could make an exception for you, since I know you did like the Imgur links. We could get the date and then the number of encounters if you're tracking those. I forgot to tell you that when we started the Hall of Fame thing. You're just going to be in the Hall of Fame in Discord, but your @ won't be there. You won't get a role or anything. But you could take a spot. Some might say it defeats the purpose, but I think the purpose is community, not necessarily the medal ratings, you know, like the, what do you call it? The roles that you can get. So don't feel bad if you get a spot. There's like 6 medals per event, and there's going to be like 12 of them this year. Alright, let's double check this here. Should be no bling. A bunch of females though, a ton, dude. All the ladies. Sheesh. Top that having an incredibly OP skill to boot. What skill does he have? Mirage Tower states as long as you don't leave the route, disappears or reappears each time. Yeah, you just need to re-enter the route over and over, Namiran. Then once you're in there, in the Mirage Tower, it's not like if you save in there, it's not like it's going to disappear when you load, as long as you have it saved. Rebels you gotta watch for Maul. Ooh. So I haven't actually gotten to Rebels yet. I'm still finishing up Bad Batch. You always ask you your broken record. You always forget. No, you're fine. So Clone Wars has a lot on Maul in my opinion, but it takes a while to get to that point. That's what I'll say. Like you'll be watching me like, bro, where's this whole thing on Maul? But it takes a while. I don't know how far into Rebels all that is either. So maybe we need someone who has the Rebel knowledge. But there's enough in Clone Wars that I would at least pick out, like look up the Clone Wars episodes where Maul is. That would probably shorten the amount of time you got to invest into it. I just watched the whole thing all the way through, but it's long, so. Ooh. Eggs a brood. Oh my god, that could be like an evolution to Executor. Eggs a brood. Like a bunch of them. Bunch of small execute. The episodes are short, yeah, they're like 23 minutes-ish. Static! What's up, Raiders? How we doing, guys? We get a Tundra's raid from the community if you guys are subbed. Welcome on in, dude. How was your stream? Yeah, it's just dense. There's a lot of episodes. There's like 5 seasons, right? So it's so good though, dude. It's so freaking good. I want to rewatch Clone Wars already. I liked it that much personally. Shadow Ice, thank you. Namiran, more. Dude, coming in with the 20 freaking months sub.
And the sub, D.
And the sub, dude. Welcome back to the freaking snowpack. To many more flipping years ahead of us, man. What were you guys up to? Says you were playing some ZA. Did you have any shiny luck? For the Raiders, I'm Sammy or Snowy. We're currently hunting for shiny Piplup via Masuda Method here in Generation 4 Platinum. If you have any questions, check out my guide in Discord for these. For specifically Sinnoh, if you're interested. Oh, 7 seasons, sorry. Is it, wait, 7, season 7. Oh yeah, that was the Disney season. Yeah, sorry. There were 5 seasons until we had like the final, kind of had a reboot a few years later, and then we had the Disney season. That's right. Yeah. The last couple seasons are really short compared to the first 5 though. Yeah, I totally forgot because Netflix had it for a little bit. That's right, Polly. Then we got season 6 and then Disney picked it up. Oh, you got a shiny sock, dude? Nice. Let's go. GG's on that. The sock on these nuts. Oh, no. Are they any good, the other 2 seasons? Oh, dude, the final 2? Oh, they're so good. There's a couple episodes I think people get annoyed about with season 7. And I'm like, okay, like I get it. But it's good. Like there's basically without spoiling, there's a focus that people want for the last season and they don't necessarily focus on some particular episodes and so they're low rated, but it was so good. So were the other episodes better? Yes. But yeah, it's freaking fire. I would actually say the last couple seasons are probably, yeah, they actually, like, it's one of those shows that ramps up and I think actually concludes better than it started. Unless you watch there's a movie for Clone Wars. So there's that too. That is a little different than the first couple seasons of Clone Wars, but they tie into each other. So there's a movie that you should probably watch first. It's like, I think like 2 hours long or an hour and a half long. After you watch the movie, you can then, if you jump straight in, you'd be set. It would be way less confusing. Because the actual series is kind of, yeah, based on the way the Clone Wars kind of develops. Is there a guide? Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, there is. I have it saved somewhere. I think Tolly and I were chatting about this. Let me see if I can find Ice and I'll send it to you real quick. How do I I'll find or start? Here we go. Tolly. Okay. Search. Star Wars. Here it is. Okay, so it goes Clone Wars. The movie. Here it is. Yeah, from 2008, then Clone Wars series. Yeah, you just watch the movie first. I guess I don't have the Reddit link on hand right now. But Tolly did write out the whole chronological order. I can send you in a Twitch DM real quick. If you could scroll through it, you think? But all you need to do is just watch the Clone Wars in order, and then you'll be set if you start. The first 2 seasons, I personally think. Okay, there's the whole list. Hopefully Twitch sent it. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, let's see if it'll go all the way to A New Hope, basically. Let's see if it'll let me send that. Did you get that one? Oh, you see it? Okay, hold on. Shoot. Oh, I just double spammed you the first half of the other one. How do I delete it? No! The only problem, Iced, is I cannot tell you if Maul is more involved in Rebels. I have no idea, dude. I can tell you that the story of Maul in Clone Wars is one of the coolest things. I think they did like actually a great job. Like, oh. And Dooku as well. All the characters, all the main characters. Wait for Maul to come out, and then you let me know what to watch. Oh. Do you think you'd be able to ignore the hype of Maul when it comes out? Actually, hold on. I'll give you 2 options here. If you wait, you're relying on me to make sure I've seen it first to give you the Rex. But there's a good chance, also no pun intended, to give you the Rex. Anyway, if you start now, you could probably watch Maul when it comes out. That's the kind of cool thing. Because I'm kind of in the boat where, dude, even if I don't watch Rebels beforehand, I'm probably just gonna watch Maul. I'll fill in the blanks with Rebels later. But the Clone Wars is good enough for me, if that helps you out. Yeah, that's all I did was Clone Wars and Bad Batch, but Bad Batch doesn't have really much Maul-related content. I mean, there's, I think, a little bit. Bad Batch is so good too. So if you like Clone Wars, you should just go straight into Bad Batch or Maul. That'll probably be the route for you. Suki, thank you for the shiny luck and the hydration reminder. Everyone grab some water. Where can you watch the Clone Wars movie?
That I got no clue. Oh, Felix, welcome. Bless me and the wonderful Tundra Knights with your holy presence and spare us
from overrods. Amen. Please, hopefully don't go overrods. Not for Masuda in these old games. Okay, one more egg. Yeah, you could probably catch up to me, Iced. I've been too busy with other stuff right now. I haven't put nearly as much time into watching Star Wars. I think Fallout I needed to watch the next season. I also needed to watch the new, like, Night of the Seven Kingdoms show that's been dropping episodes on HBO. But I'm already happy enough with what I know about Maul and stuff. Bad Batch is after Clone Wars. Yep. Bad Batch, dude. Well, no, it technically ties in, like, perfectly, dude. Bad Batch. I'll let you know. When you finish Clone Wars, if you do, I can give you a rundown whether or not you should check out Bad Batch or not, if you think you'll like it. Because there's some particular characters, if you liked them in Clone Wars, you will freaking love Bad Batch. But from what I've seen so far, it's not necessary to pre-watch all that before Maul. So, it's just really good. Yeah, movie into series into Bad Batch, yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then that will probably line up to Maul pretty well. Saw the Gen 2 Raikou posted in the shiny section. You're jealous. Dude, it looks so good, right? 4 months, too, from DJ. So you can head to bed, almost 4 a.m. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the raid too, Suki. And we'll be probably only on for another like half an hour or so. Probably like a 4-hour stream, so maybe a little longer than that. So if you need a place to chill, we'll be here. Rain tomorrow, so you'll knock out this movie. All perfect, dude. Again, the first bit of Clone Wars, you're gonna feel like, not gonna say it's a chore, but kinda, kind of like shiny hunting. You're excited to get to the good stuff, to get your, shiny. I will say Clone Wars for me started off that way. The first 2 seasons was like, okay, this is all build up, I'm enjoying it, but another show comes up, a stream, and you're like, oh, I want to watch that instead. It's good enough. Andor moment? Yeah, a little bit, but I think it's a little longer than Andor, sadly. That moment. Unless you think the whole first season was kind of a build-up. In that case, then sure, yeah, complete Andor moment. First half of the first season. Yeah, I guess it'd be similar then. Yeah. Because what is that? It's gonna be like 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe even more, like 6 hours of content. 6 hours for Clone Wars would be about roughly 3 episodes times. Yeah, you're looking at like 18 episodes. Yeah. Actually, yeah, probably pretty similar, dude. Let me show you this. I'm gonna send you a photo real quick, a link. Let me know if you can see this. This will help you gear up. If this annoys you, then I'm sorry. Have it saved somewhere. I don't know where I saved it, dude. Shoot. Oh, I'm in Star Wars mode. Sorry. We get a raid? Cape Pad, how are you guys? What's up? Welcome on in, guys. How we all freaking doing? What's audits? We're talking a little bit of Star Wars real quick. But how are you all doing? How's your stream? What's up, bro? I found it. I literally found the photo ice. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, let me get the message link. Okay, not image. I need to copy link, maybe? Link copied? Let's see. Is it gonna be a Discord? Yeah, it's a media attachment. Let me know if you can see that, Iced. When you click on it. That pull up an image for you. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Also, Onyx, thank you, or Onyx. It's probably Onyx, isn't it? That's a clever way to spell it. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Tundra. How you doing? Season 1 just skip. Dude, if you don't watch season 1, you have to is the problem. The irony, dude, is when you get to like season 5, you're gonna be like, you know what? Because of season 1, this is way better. That's really what it is. If you look at how good season 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are, it's like, damn. And all the episodes that are low, like we're talking in the 6 range, you can guess why. You could probably guess without even watching. You know Star Wars. It's that memey. It's so funny. We're talking Clone Wars, yeah. Oh, you're playing Outlaws? Wait, what? No way. What? Let's go, dude. Okay, how are you liking Outlaws? For the Raiders, I'm Sammy. Hey, I'm Paul. We're looking for a shiny Piplup, so maybe you guys brought the luck for us. We were trying to hatch 4 different systems. How's the movie compared to how good? I probably rank the movie similar to the final episode of season 1 score, so pretty good, actually. I'd probably give it like a 7.5. I don't know what it says at the end of season 1. It's actually pretty good. The animation, so if you're like, oh, this is like really, you gotta remember it's like 2008, right? I think the animation just gets better and better and better as well with that show. Clone Wars goated AF, too hooked on gambling, playing Sabak. I haven't been able to play Outlaws. I've seen some content on it. Wasn't it free for a little bit? I think it was for a little while. One other thing, one last thing I'll say, sorry, about Clone Wars. If you really don't like the movie, like if you really don't like it, you can probably save your time and just maybe not watch it at all. Not saying you should do that. I think it'd be good to maybe try to get into it a little more, but if you're like, man, this is booty, then you can reassess how you're going to spend hours of your time. I think it's on Game Pass, but you have it rented out on GameFly for your Switch too. Okay. Dude, GameFly's still a thing. Forgot about that. GameFly. One of the cool things too about getting into Star Wars, if you guys haven't, like the animated series, is they're all canon, which is so cool to know everything you're watching is fully legitimate and legitimized into the franchise. Everything. So it's kind of like stuff you've been missing in the movies and other, auxiliary movies like, or anthology ones like Solo and other stuff, It's like everything's applicable. It's really dope. Oh yeah, shiny roll time. Thank you, more. YouTube. Let's go. Cad Bane episodes are your favorite? Dude, they were so good. It honestly makes me... Dude, the worst part about the Cad Bane stuff is it made me hate Book of Boba. Like, before I was kind of like, Book of Boba was like, it's alright. But I hadn't seen how glorious Cad Bane was, dude, as a character. I forgot, actually. Like, I had seen a little, but... Oh my gosh. What a badass, man. For like, an evil character. God. You know, it's so good. Yes, and then Tale of the Underworld. Oh yeah, oh, shoot. Iced, is Tales of the Underworld and all the Tales? Frick, are those there too? They are, they're before Bad Batch. In that list. Those you gotta watch too. Those you have to watch, man. But they're short. They're short. Let me pull it up on Disney Plus real quick. I think they're really, really short. Disney, Star Wars. Dude, they rearranged the freaking like. How do I get to my? Where's Star Wars? Bro. This is so annoying. This is so dumb. I can't. There's no Star Wars tab now on my Disney Plus. Oh, here it is. Series. No. Originals. Oh, Disney Plus. I just clicked that first. There it is. All right. Well, I guess I could search Tales, can't I? Dude, the Tales are, they're so good. If you guys haven't seen Tales of the Jedi, the Underworld, they're only 6 episodes. You have to see those. They are so freaking good. I don't know why they didn't get as much hype as they deserve. Like, I feel like if you just want to watch those, they'll hype you up. They're so good. Oh. Tales of the Underworld, Jedi, and Empire. Oh. Alright. $3.20, here we go. No sauce on that batch. How do you have a crown? You know how YouTube works? Basically, because you've been chatting, you get points that you earn in the chat for hanging out, for participating in like polls. It's kind of cool, actually. At first, I was so confused too. Number 3 for today's stream. You never say anything on YouTube or participate though? Yeah, I don't know then, because Stream Elements is number 1. He was number 1. It could be that. You do like a fair amount of them. Oh, maybe the likes do it too. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, dropping the likes to help us out. We are 2 away, guys, if you want to help us out with the goal on today's YouTube stream. Hope you have a great rest of stream, Sammy. Glad you could give you back a raid today. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. If you guys aren't following Static, please go drop a follow. We also had Flame, Suki, Samurai, and K-Pad as well came in with a raid today. But Static, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, bro. And we'll definitely be catching you in your streams. Yo, Gio, thank you for the like. Hell yeah, bro. Hydration. Yeah, Gamefly still exists, not complaining. Cad Bane is so goated. Cad Bane's awesome. He was so cool in the show. I gotta double check that that Iced heard me on the Tales series. Excited to power through this stuff, bro? Ignited your flame? Hey, dude. Hey, yo, pause. genuinely I was pretty skeptical. Like I'm pretty good at like stomaching old school games and content, but I genuinely was not not expecting to love it as much as I did. It lives up to the hype, but because everything is canon, it'll ignite that flame. Episode by episode thoughts or just recap, season recap? Dude, you can either. If there are certain episodes where you're like, yeah, not my thing, or yeah, that was actually sick. Absolutely, I would love to hear your thoughts. And you can chat about it in the streams too. It's old enough, you know. Spoilers on it for, obviously we'll be spoiler free for you, but you're welcome to spoil us as you go through. I mean, I'll see it. I don't know how active I'll be on messaging and stuff right now, but I will see it. I can guarantee that. Which is cool. I can kind of get involved. Did you hear my comments on the Tales series? Like Tales of the Empire, Jedi, Underworld a second ago? Yeah, leave it for me to get to it when I get to it, for sure. Okay, closing the fish down. All right, so I've totally forgot. There is 3 new things you do have to add to that, but they're really short. They're extremely short. Some of the episodes are like 12 minutes, I think. Your new empire. You should ever stream good. You should. They're really short episodes. Some of them are, I think, 20 minutes, but yeah, 15, 12, 15 minutes. If you skip the intro. But it's called Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Underworld, and Tales of the Empire. Those 3 are in that list in order in your DMs that I sent you. You should also watch those before you watch Bad Batch. So I would watch those right after Clone Wars. They're so short that you're gonna be like, you're gonna want more. It's so sad that they didn't expand more on those. But I think those are a perfect little like end cap, you know what I mean? A little way to like close off Clone Wars and a lot of those characters and kind of open you up for Bad Batch or Rebels. Yeah, they're in order in that list. Yeah, I still want to go. First would be Tales of the Empire, then Tales of the Underworld. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Tales of the Jedi, my bad. Tales of the Jedi first. Tales of the Empire, and then Tales of the Underworld. Yeah. And you can skip the movies, obviously. I watched the movies for a reason. I can't spoil, dude. When you get there, you will freak out. It is one of the craziest things they've done in Star Wars cinema with Clone Wars. And when you get there, I'll tell you. When you start watching. It was crazy. Did you watch the movies? If you do, just watch the first 2.
Oi, Mr. Ignorant.
Yo, Ben. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Thank you for the flipping tier 2 resub. Let's go, brother. How you doing today? Sorry if I missed you coming in. What's poppin', man? How we doing? Gary. Dude, what is up with the double tier 2? Guys, welcome back to the Snowbank. Thanks for supporting me in this community. Day in, day out. Supporting our goals. Big love to both of you guys. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Hope you're having a great end of your weekend, start to your week. Enjoy the flares. Thank you also more, Namiran, for the hypers. Might as well be a mod with all this blindness. We've been just chatting about Star Wars a lot. We've been on a Star Wars rant. Getting Ice hooked up for the first time with Clone Wars, the animated series he's not seen, the Tales series. So I'm just making sure he gets the right order, the right info, and he followed my list before with getting into Andor, and he really liked it. So I just wanted to make sure he was like prepared for it, because it's kind of a long journey. if you haven't watched the series before. Some of the sickest TV show, film stuff you've seen. It was so good, right? Dude, if you like that kind of thing, you're gonna freak out with Clone Wars. You got your order number yesterday? The food trucks, UIC. Yeah, so it was 66. You just looked at her and you went, execute order 66. She looked at you like you shat in her coffee, really? She was like, bruh. Ida. Are you serious? Thank you, the biddies. Choo choo. All right, we got a scam ticket. Scam Express. All right, we got Bob pitching in with a prime, dude.
At Iced 12, start with Endor. Watch The Rise of Skywalker. Pour bleach in your eyes and never watch Star Wars again. That's the watch order.
You forgot Acolyte, dude. I guess that's after the bleach. Oh, man. Do we not get eggs in the other games? What's going on? What's up with this desync? Definitely after the bleach. So you don't have to see that either. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now with my control. Look at my controller's freaking out. Ida, I hope you're doing great today as well. There we go. We got some eggs. Egg gang. Let's go get a shiny with the level 2 scam train right now. Do we get a double shiny? If I hatch a double shiny, I will probably... I will get a noise complaint for sure. There's no way. Oh, we didn't have a 5th egg. Like a freaking dingus, bro. No. Okay, resynced. Oh, okay, there's no new egg. Okay, we're good. Bob, thank you for the prime, bro, and welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. If you guys have a prime account, link at the Twitch, sub to someone on the platform like Ben, Shiny Dex, exclamation Shiny Dex if you want to check out his site. Sub over on Bob's channel. Bob also streams. He's a freaking legend. He has definitely inspired a lot of people in this community, including myself, over the many years. Like, since 2019. Absolute freaking homie and Giga. He's also a baseball fan. Actually, I'm not sure what other sports you're into. Bob inspires you every day, even when he doesn't stream. When you're cooking, you just think, what would Bob do? Like, oh, this deserves to paint a little carne asada seasoning here. Probably the obligatory 1. Hopefully 2 this time. Iced in Sammy. I said turns out to Blue Jay this year. Do you think you'd be good at watching the movies before, or just hop into it? It's long enough to where the movies might feel weird if you watch them first. It did for me at least, but I did do it that way. I watched episode 1 and 2, and then I jumped straight into the Clone Wars movie. So that actually might be kind of sick. If you think you can do that, Ice? It depends. If you don't want to watch Attack of the Clones and Phantom Menace again. Oh my god, dude, the desync right now, it's effing with me right now. Hold on. There we go. Better or just, or didn't really do much? I think it did something. I think it did something. I don't think it helped much though. Like if I had to give it a score of like compared to like, let's say watching Andor going into Rogue One, it'd probably be like a 3 out of 10 in comparison, right? Like it wasn't super important. As long as you know all those movies well, like the back of your hand, then you'll be fine. But I enjoyed it. It's mostly helpful with characters like Anakin. It's really important in Obi-Wan. Actually, the Council too. Yeah, I would just watch it. I'd go watch him. That way you can see Anakin in like all the way they all kind of developed their relationship before Clone Wars. Otherwise, it might feel kind of goofy. All right, 1, 2 into Clone Wars movie into series. Yep. Then from series into the Tales series into Bad Batch if you have time, if you feel like it, before Maul. If you don't get to Bad Batch before Maul, you can probably watch Maul. Probably good. Again, I don't know how important Rebels is for Maul, so. Choo, let's go, Bob. Thank you, dude. Thanks for being part of the scam train. Also, Ida, Gary, and Ben. Ben, if you're still chilling, by the way, do you have any updates on, the website, your health and stuff, things you're working on? I saw an update, it looks like, for something with the desktop app where all the colors of the ticks are like, not only fixed, but they're like more defined now. We get this green and red. It's like super apparent now. It's not doing that kind of bug where it would pull certain colors or it'd be just white. Everything has worked so smooth for me with this new update, so. Again, if you guys aren't using the website, ShinyDex, I know we've mentioned it at the stream start and also throughout the whole stream, but let me know if you have any questions with it. I'm an ambassador for the site, very passionate about what Ben does, the developer. Good friend of mine too. BRB sounds good, Polly. We'll probably do like one more cycle of eggs after this, maybe? We actually just might gear up to raid after these two. They'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow should be earlier since I got everything working like nicely today. Right after we raid, I'm gonna move all my systems over to the edge of my desk. Move the cases that Ben sent me to a different position as well. That way the controller mod's a little bit more, like in a much more optimal position. Get a more consistent connection to these. Then hopefully we won't have to worry about the controller mod again. Probably be okay. Be annoying is you're gonna get into 1 and 2. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. What I'll say, if there's anything you want to pick up on, dude, just pay attention to the characters, the names, because Clone Wars is kind of like, for example, one of the council members, Plo Koon. You're gonna get way more details on Plo. You're gonna see him a lot more. Mace Windu, Yoda. It's like pay attention to like their stories a little bit, not just the plot of like, the Senate, the Trade Federation. It's important, of course, very, very important, but Clone Wars will dive into details. But I think what's nice about watching the first 2 episodes is it gets you in the headspace of like, these are how these characters were, and you get to see them develop. So, should be good. I am the Senate. Do you need Acolyte? No. Nope. No, you're good. You're good on that one for sure. I mean, you can watch it if you want, so. You can watch it if you want. Yeah, if you got time and you're open to it. Dude, Bob, you've been subbed for 45 freaking months? Holy crap, dude. 4 years almost. Oh, Bob, have you seen the potential rumors for Pokemon Day? What do you think of those? Do you think there's any validity for the VC stuff? The ports? If any of that is just typical chatter like from last year. Or do you think there's more sustenance to it this year? You sure hope so? Dude, I hope so too, man. If we get that this year, it does. I agree with you. That's what's different. That's why I wanted to chat about it today, but who knows? Yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up. Like, but dude, it'll change the name of the game for streaming. Like, this is the most insane part to me. If it's true, I'm just being honest here. Home compatibility, purchasable Fireleaf Green, right? I could be sitting here in 2 weeks. Quad streaming our community SBQ with participants and people, like more people involved, playing the same game than ever before since I've ever been streaming. That is crazy to me, dude. It gets me so excited. We'll do one more. We're gonna go one more cycle here. Lots of people are gonna be dusting off their Switches. Yep. Definitely. Or you're betting it's for real if it's true. Or you're getting it. Yeah. So you can play both. Yeah, but Switch 1 and 2 compatible. It's only Switch 2. That'd be sad. Yeah. I would only have one Switch 2. It's the event on it. Insta buy. Dude, I would pay $20 any day for a freaking Deoxys, like Birth Islands. Oh. Whew. Oh man. Everyone, it'll be just like when VC Crystal released. I remember every single shiny hunting stream was hunting Celebi. Every single one, man. I watched tens of streamers shiny hunting VC Celebi, and I was hyped every time I saw it. Lots of Suicune resetting. Yeah, you could almost argue that that's a system seller for Switch 2. Yeah, if it was an exclusive. Don't say that. They might be watching. Delete his message. Nintendo ninjas are always here. Please, you want Deoxys to be your 500th? Your 500th. Technically, I guess that's right. You literally sped ran Crystal to hunt Celebi starting at midnight. That's how we'd be with Deoxys, man. And you know it. Or Mew. Wait, did Faraway Island Mew come to Fireleaf Green? Was that only... This is something I don't know, actually. It's like one of those niche things. Did it? No, okay. It was just Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, it's just Emerald. That's right. Japanese Emerald. Okay, I did know this. Gen 3's my favorite, guys. $500 for legal Fireleaf Green Deoxys. Would you buy it? I mean, luckily I got a Switch 2, alright? This is good, I'm good. Oh, we can get Emerald at some point, me too. Gonna shower and get some sleep. Define illegal. True. Good point. Some movies to watch tomorrow. Dude, I'm excited. I actually am pretty pumped for you. You're gonna have a hard time not watching episode 3. So if you cave and you watch episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, before you start Clone Wars, it's not the end of the world. I did that. This is gonna sound cringe, but I went back and I rewatched episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, later into Clone Wars. That's all I'll say. Because of the parallels and things that are insane. To where you're like freaking out, where you're like, okay, I have to watch. So I ended up watching Revenge of the Sith twice. But I would wait to watch Revenge of the Sith till the latter seasons. I can't say why or when, but you'll know when you get there, Iced. You will know exactly when. That's all I'll say. If you get that far in Clone Wars, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll see your messages and whispers too. You watching episode 3 in theaters when it was first released? Dude, so did I. I got to see episode 3. Phantom Menace, I don't think I did see. If so, I would have been taken to the theaters as like a toddler, basically. Episode 2 I saw. And then episode 3 for sure. Episode 3 was the craziest release for me. One of the most memorable days of my life. You were 4, Phantom Menace. Dude, hit up that episode 34. Alright, I see. Enjoy your shower, bro. We'll be on tomorrow. We get a chance to come out here. Once Galaxy's Edge renovations are done. Oh, I will. Yeah, oh, absolutely, dude. My dad's gonna be freaking out. He's a Disney junkie. But what he's into? You know how like a lot of Disney fans are into the characters and like Disney movies? He's not really, he'll watch the movies, he'll have it on in the background, you know? But he's more about like the parks. The construction, the layouts, like visiting the parks, getting the tickets. He's into like the ephemera for it all. Like he likes the pamphlets. He has a map of like the OG like build he got for like thousands on like an eBay auction years ago, and he has it like, it's huge. I mean, it's literally the size, I want to say it's like a 12-foot map that they were using to like to display the park in like the 60s. You know how they still have that in the museum area? But he's obsessed. He loves that kind of thing. And so he's going to want to go to the park for sure. He's going to want to take me just to get the extra map because he's going to want like 5 of them. He's so funny though. One of the coolest dudes ever, because I feel like a lot of people as they age, and we could say this because here we are shiny hunting in the middle of the night, right? You guys are listening in and talking to me, looking for eggs in a game that's 20 years old almost. I feel like a lot of people self-judge themselves into the ground, like this like their self-esteem is lowered if they hold on to things that they deem as like their childhood or childlike when it comes to hobbies and stuff. And it's like, man, I grew up playing soccer, I grew up playing sports, so like, why let go of those things? Same thing with Pokemon. I grew up playing these. I grew up collecting. Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the things you love. And I love that about my dad, my stepdad, because he's just never let goes of the things he loves. And I know a lot of people who do that. You know, they're into, you know, it's fine to be basic or like, you know, super normal with your interests, but I don't know, man. Something about like your friends having like 8 GameCubes and GBA players and all the Pokemon games I grew up playing, like, to me that's badass. Not like, it's not weird. It's cool. It's like having a fancy car. You know, if you saw, but they're changing it to like original trilogy and Mando stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, they're doing a classic. Yes. Currently it's sequel trilogy. I went and saw I actually was there, was it last October? October 2024 was the last time I was there. And so I can't wait. I had some of the purple creature milk, other things that Luke ends up drinking with Ben Swallow. On his island, they had the ices, the flavored ice. It's pretty trash. The blue one was okay. The blue one was good, but the green one I did not like. That's all I'm saying. It tastes like you couldn't figure it out, dude. It was like, okay, have you ever had those candy cigarettes? We used to get them trick-or-treating, pretending to smoke them. It tasted like if you melted that down into a liquid, you watered it down into ice. That's what it tastes like to me. It was like sweet water. It was so weird. You remember those, Mikey? Yeah. It's not worth like the $9 or $10, or it's like $12 probably. But yeah, the trash can, the funniest part is the trash cans next to the vendor for those was just stuffed. It was gushing full of those things. No one was drinking them. Yeah, Chalky, yeah. Yo, Swap, what's up, dude? The GOAT! Guys, the last ad for the stream's coming up right now. If you're not prepared, well, be scared. Now head over to our YouTube if you guys would like. We hit our like goal, let's go. To the shiny rollers, the high rollers, the YouTube gang, thank you guys. Vaughn, you can get ads when your sub expires. Actually, if you come in here on Vanillite, or that mod chick, you're good. Good to go. Bonk. Replica or making your own lightsaber. Oh, this is what I got. So it's got this cool stand. This is the episode 3 Anakin Skywalker. This is from, yeah, the Revenge of the Sith, when he ends up turning, right? And so this saber is the one I also had on stream back in, I guess for Halloween this last year. But it's a like full replica of that one, exact one. And it's from CC Sabers, but it's used for like actual like cons and like LARPing, I guess you could say, right? Whatever the people call it. It's really dope. The actual saber itself does have to be screwed in with a small like Allen, but freaking love this thing. I don't actually have one from Disney or anything like that, but this thing I'm really happy to have displayed. Lando got this for me for like May the 4th last year, which is freaking sick, dude. Oh, the ads are running. No. No, dude. No, I'm sorry, Sabian. Shoot, dude. We're just gonna sit here and wait. How was your stream, bro? How we doing? Any shiny luck today? How'd you pulled up? Had you pulled up? Let me turn off my own stream. But yeah, this thing is sick. This is definitely like one of my prized possessions. It is not cheap. With all the gadgets in this one, there's a really fancy gyro this one uses. So this is the display cap. I have one that has the opening for the sound effects. Let's unscrew it so you can see it. But the actual gyros here comes out like this. Takes a battery, but this thing is what makes this thing incredibly fun to use outside and stuff with friends. Make sure I get it. There it is. Dude, so glad we got to raid. You've narrowly missed me like 30 minutes over the past week. Dude, all good, no worries. I have not been streaming much. It's been hard to catch the streams, right? It's been a flippin' nightmare. I've had issues with my DS's, health, like a bunch of million things kind of just piling up. But I'm glad to be here, and we're doing some quad hunting today. Anyone who just sat through the ads, thank you guys. Sorry, I was showing off my lightsaber, the Anakin one from episode 3. We brought it out for Halloween last year. See if it'll focus.
Babby chick
You guys
emoji.
can actually see the plaque
Babby
that it's
chick
using,
emoji.
or it sits on.
Babby chick
Anakin
emoji.
Skywalker.
Babby chick emoji.
So I'm gonna go put it back away because
Babby
it's
chick
very
emoji.
expensive.
Babby chick emoji.
And I don't
Babby
wanna-
chick emoji.
I don't want to do what I did at
Front-facing
Umbreon
Babby
Star. I
chick
stepped on my
emoji.
Umbreon Star
Front facing
with
babby
my
chick
pinky
emoji.
toe
Babby
on
chick
stream once
emoji.
because we got
Front-
raided and I put the
Babby chick
card
emoji.
next to me and then
Babby chick emoji.
I think I elbowed it and then I tripped
Babby
and then
chick
like it
emoji.
was a nightmare. So just give me a second. All right. How the hell is everyone, dude? Let's go. Raiders, Sabian. Well, I can actually hear you guys. I've probably been screaming. Jesus. Hi, guys. I'm Sammy. Or, Snowy. This is the better side, though. Okay. Snowy's our variety channel. We were doing, or are doing, some quadruple Masuda today. We're doing a shiny race with the community. You guys can all join in. You have the whole year to do so. We're doing monthly events for like leaderboards and stuff. It's pretty cool. No one has gotten on the leaderboard, so all 6 positions for the Discord roles and medals are open. But I'm trying to get Piplup. I want to get number 1 if I can. And if you guys don't know Sabian, anybody who has been hanging out, anybody who has been chilling with us for I don't know how long, if you don't know Sabian somehow, please fix that. Drop a follow on his channel. He's the GOAT. Literally, we got to meet last year. We always mention it, but it's because it meant so much. I'm wearing these bracelets. I broke out this package of bracelets that I've been holding on to. It was cool because I had 3 of them, and well, I wanted Chloe and Sabian to be able to grab one, and it was just one of those things where, yeah, it'd be something to remember. And also, like, things get kind of crazy, but it's nice knowing you're not like alone in these spaces or in any of these situations, and friendships mean something, you know? So it's always a reminder. But yeah, I'm always wearing mine. Oh, yours just started to rust? You've worn it so much? No way. Dang, dude. You're just moist. You're too moist, bro. You gotta dry up some, man. Hopefully it's just the copper finish that's getting like tarnished and maybe not rust. Hopefully. That's insane. What is friendship? Friendship is it's amazing. You know, our friends, Vaughn, you have us. And I've seen you in photos meeting plenty of people from K-pop singers and groups, TwitchCon events with some homies. You are beloved, okay? You got the homies. My voice. That's sick. Last time you went and bought the Anakin saber. Oh, from Ahsoka? Dude. Okay, no shiny from Sabian. Dang it. Turn it up. Ignites blue. And down ignites red. You own that one. And the Return of the Jedi. Oh, Luke green one. Okay. That saber would be my second favorite. Or third favorite. I think Mace Windu's. Mace Windu's is up there. It's too badass. Virizion. I want to change color for you. Are you still hunting for Virizion? Is Sabian is the goat? Can I be the chicken? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Gotta throw it. And then whatever helps it. Means a lot to you though. You know, 100%. And honestly, if it gets to that point where the thing is decimated, I think I told you guys this, like, I usually wear mine every day. I'll shower with them, I'll swim with them, I'll go to the ocean, snowboard, whatever. Until they just go somehow. Till it happens, it rips, disappears, I lose it. That's just, this is the way, you know? Oh yeah, happy birthday. Sammy nearly missed it. No, it's not my birthday. No. Wait, Vaughn did the happy birthday? Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. Guys, it's not my birthday. Listen. Or rather, don't listen to Vaughn. You're at 540 Munchlax eggs. Okay, we're catching up a little bit. I wonder if we can get caught up to you more this week. Just like punch the mute part of my microphone. How does that even happen? You didn't any birthday thing? I didn't have my headphones on. Playing Animal Crossing with Adam. That sounds fun. Yeah, I saw he was doing Animal Crossing recently. Shoot, did Sabian say how his stream was? Hope things are improving, looking up. If you ever need anything, got your back. Thank you, dude. Means a ton, dude. It means a ton. You winning, Yosa Monk? Absolutely not. We're up shinyless still, but that's okay. We're gonna get something here, right? Watch. Top left. For me. I guess that's your top right. Nope. Curse me with a 10k Berizian? How's that my fault? What? I guess my luck has been actually pretty good. No, you didn't. It was great though. You guys did some hunting. Oh yeah, Snorlax Gen 1. I don't know why I even asked like what you were doing. I hopefully I didn't say that because I was watching. Literally had you full screen for a while because of the lags. That was so sick. I want to do that hunt too. I've got it on my Gen 1 list. I was like just staring, looking at the stats. But yeah, I think you have the Nora patch. We talked about that recently. I think in one of our more recent raids. You have every shiny legendary Nintendo except Cresselia boosted. Huge congrats, man. Are you gonna roam for Cresselia? My lost journey is still ongoing this year. Vaughn, you got this. Just set a achievable, attainable goal and work at it slowly. Yo, Krusty, what's up? Krusty loving, it's hanging. How are you doing? Notice how much cooler the N64 Star Wars game box arts are? No. The Japanese ones? No, I'm not. If so, why didn't they bring these to English? Or international releases? So sick, can't wait to get eventually. Definitely want to try out the stats one at some point as well. Yeah, maybe for Mewtwo. Okay, Mewtwo you should do. That would be dope. I'm working on my Moltres still, but... Man, Mewtwo, yellow. Let me see if I can find these, Bob. So far over odds, it's unreal. Oh, you're looking for Dialga? Dude. I'm sorry, I'm sending you some luck. Someone earlier got Dialga. Oh, you got the eBay list, perfect. Yo. Dude, that first one is crazy. They have like the Death Star like layout blueprint at the top. That's what it looks like at least. Oh, not Death Star, sorry, part of the one of the destroyers. Oh man, Shadows of the Empire looks crazy. Whoa. These are sick. They're freaking dope. I love retro games. For anyone who's new from the raid, are you guys looking forward to Pokemon Day? Pokopia? You guys shiny hunting? Anything like that? Got Dialga earlier today before work. Let's go, boosted. Oh, is that the one we saw in Discord? Was it yours? The 9,000-ish? 9.5k or something? Coliseum's intro is way cooler in Japanese. Dang, I was gonna raid Sapien today. Legit, I was gonna raid him. I feel like we could raid Helion today, though. I haven't raided him in like a year, it feels like. Tomo's on too. But I think we'll raid Helion. Aussie friend of ours. He's a good dude. Has a crazy shiny collection. He's trying to get every shuffle right now. You haven't pre-ordered Pokopia? Neither have I. Are they still doing the Ditto plushie on Pokemon Center for the pre-order? I'm sure it's already out of stock. One who just spammed out your legendaries. 7 in 10 days. That was you. Yeah, you had so many, dude. There was one that was 16.8k. I think it was your Ho-Oh. That was like the only one that was like really over odds. The rest were all like so freaking good, dude. Alright, this will be our last egg hatch, guys, for the night. Huge thank you to Sabian. Sorry we're raiding and dipping out so quick in like 10 minutes, bro. It feels so bad. I need to sleep. I feel so bad. You're gonna pass on Pokopia, Polly? What if there are shinies? Will not matter. The addition of Palkia. You believe that's 7 shiny legendaries, 11 days? Man. Ah, no shiny. I got Shinoed though for a second, top left. Have a great night, man, and no, OMG. Glad you're prioritizing taking care of yourself. Dude, yeah, for sure. I just, I'm so grateful, like, to have homies like you guys in the community to come support and end here of all freaking places. If anyone came in with Sabian's raid recently, like, thank you for supporting him. And Chloe as well, if you support Chloe. If you're not following her too, please do. They're both, like, top class people. Like, absolutely amazing humans and souls. You got all 3 of Gen 4. All the Gen 3, 4 legendaries done now besides Cress. Feels amazing. You buy the Bullet, buy Switch 2, or just get the first Switch? You know what I would do? Geo, I would probably wait till the Pokemon Day launch and see if there's anything. Gen 10, if there's anything on that. See, this is where I don't know anything. No leaks or anything, please. If there's anything Gen 10 related, it's likely going to be... I think it's likely going to be Switch 2 exclusive. But I would definitely wait till Pokemon Day. At least 12, 10, 11 days from now to figure that out. Because if it is going to be Switch 2 exclusives moving forward, I don't know if I'd recommend going Switch 1. If you plan on playing future Pokemon games. Like 9 times over odds on your Dialga. Been 9 months of resets, dude. I had such a similar experience with mine. My 44,000 or 45k. That thing was painful. And Sabian actually, speaking of the devil, he was fixated on his Palkia, which I think went to like 30,000 plus or something. His Palkia, really, like, I think we overlapped our hunts at the same time. It was similar. We had some overlap. I think his Palkia was finishing when I was starting my Dialga. I can't remember. But it was brutal for both of us. That was nuts. That was crazy. You remember that? That was like how many years ago, dude? This is gonna age us. 4 years ago, bro. 4 years. Coming up, it's so close to 4 years. Man. It's like, that's freaky, dude. If we want Gen 10 to be the best it can be, it has to be Switch 2 exclusive. Switch 2 won't bankrupt you, but put you over budget for a month. Yeah, I would just wait for the announcement, and definitely, I'm not a financial advisor, but definitely don't put yourself in any financial stress or burden with a purchase like that. If anything, I would say, Geo, just wait until it's not a burden. Save the money you would put towards Switch 1. If you decide you want to get Switch 2, just get it the month after or 2 months from now. 3 months, however long it takes to make it not a burden. Would probably be, I would say, the smartest move. But yeah, at least wait till Pokemon Day, I think that's smart. Aloha, yo, what's up? And mahalo. Dutchie, I'm sorry, we're gonna be dipping out here. Yeah, we're gonna heading out in a second. But we're going to be on tomorrow. I'm planning on being on tomorrow as long as our controller mod does not give out. But even if it does, I think I got a backup plan that will only delay stream by like 30 minutes. Big thank you to Black Cat for walking me through some of that yesterday. Troubleshooting with me. And a big thank you to anybody who supported today's stream. Almost destroying our sub goals. Anyone who came in with the tier 2 subs. Our resubbies today too. Primes. Anybody who rated in. Samurai, Flame, Static, Capehead, as well as Sabian. All the homies today. Suki also came in, I thought. Yeah, there it is. Suki as well. Sorry if I missed you. Pokemon Day is the 27th. Steve, you have a good one too, my friend. Hopefully you had a good time if you were lurking in here for a bit. Also, I love the Bing Bong Love badge. That's amazing. Be up at 6 a.m. to watch it live. We probably won't watch it live. I will likely not be streaming that day. We didn't get the slot that I applied for the homepage, and you know, totally chill. It makes sense. My streaming has been pretty like inconsistent the last few months. Also, I'm assuming it's a high traffic day. They probably want like some of the top Pokemon affiliated streamers to fill the slot for it. You know, so there's probably not really much hope for that, but we did try. 11 days, 4 hours, 22 minutes until the presents. Black Cat, cheers to you too, dude. Have a great day ahead of you, man. Making it work with the Switch means the gimmick. Any new mechanics, features essentially mean gameplay loop. Have to work under the power of the Switch. For sure, yeah. Save a bit and get Switch 2 then, Vaughn says. Now that you're counting, Rajani, might have to send them an email. It's all good. I applied, it was funny. I applied like between 20 and 30 minutes after they opened up the slots for it. But like I said, I totally understand. Like we'll be applying for other events later on this year, and we'll just build up our consistency again on the platform. But you know, we could send angry emails. I'm not necessarily against it, you know. All right, guys, we're gonna hit up Helion today as well. We're gonna send some love. Also, before we go, if you guys haven't dropped a follow here on Twitch, it's free, helps me out a lot. And also, if you guys want to drop a sub on YouTube, you can find all of our links here. Just click the beacons link that is in relation to the channel you're looking for. So Sammy is this channel, Snowy's are variety stuff, and they'll have everything Snowy related on that beacons link. Same with YouTube, guys. If you're over there, you want to drop a follow on Twitch, does help out. And I know we plan on being on again tomorrow. Guys, thanks for sitting through a freaking yappy stream, catch-up stream, and Shiner reviews, Dex reviews, Shiner review in Discord, everything. This is a really good stream. So appreciate everyone being patient with me too, with getting all my tech issues fixed, monitor issues we were having. It's just been crazy. Yeah, we'll see you later, Gio. We'll catch you later. And good luck with all your guys' shiny hunts if you're doing any today. And if you're not, enjoy whatever you're doing with your games. Just enjoy your days. If you're doing some reading, enjoy that. We'll go Tundra embraces you. If you guys are not sub, take that one there on the top. And then if you guys are sub, take it, the Tundra embraces you on the bottom. Also, if you guys want to use Sabian's raid message, if you still have it on your clipboard, feel free. Because he just raided him like 20-30 minutes ago. Have a good one, homie. Yo, Derek, we'll see you later. Thanks for vibing out today, bro. Vaughn, thank you for coming by. Thanks for the bits today, Vaughn. Hopefully give Rizzy before the 5th. Please. What's after the 5th, Vaughn? 5:45 at the latest for you. Might cheat and go to bed with your laptop at hand. Make sure you're all set up for it. Oh, for Pokopia, got you. Yeah, because you're gonna be grinding that. Have a great night. Always happy to chill here. Savian, thank you for popping by, dude. Big love to you. And always got the bracelet. Always thinking of you guys. Both you and Chloe. Take care, Polly. Thank you to the mods. All the mods who helped today. With all the shoutouts. Thank you so much. Pats and timeouts too. There were timeouts. The bracelet. Power of the bracelet. All right, YouTube. You guys take care. Thank you for crushing the like goal. Have a lovely start to your week. Or end of your weekend. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.